Yes, man. Can you hear me? Yo.
Yes, King, how we doing, mate?
Fucking hell, I wouldn't unmute there. You alright, man? What's happening?
Yes, mate, yes. What a tune that is, mate. And you know what? I've had some news, mate.
You've had some what?
Sad news. We've only just found this out, right? And it's been confirmed as much as I can confirm anything. But you know, Quimbar?
Yeah.
Quimbar's passed away.
Oh, I know, mate. He was
He's
only on the
been
chat
ill for a
yesterday or
while,
the day
apparently.
before.
I don't know how long he's been ill or whatever, but that's just been put out like. So I had to change my tune there, you know what I mean? But you know what used to come in here? We've all seen Quimbar, haven't we?
Aye.
One of the proper good ones, I think, wasn't he?
He was, aye, mate. He was. Sounds a pound, aye.
But you know what? He like Quimbar was all about the laughs on here. So as people come in and that, because this is like 15 minutes. We only found out 15 minutes ago. But he'd want us to still have a laugh at that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Probably if we can get someone on who knows him, like, they're welcome to jump on and. So you didn't go out then, mate?
Nah, coming in.
I've just been to the shop there in my t-shirt, like. Woohoo!
Fucking brilliant, aren't you?
Where's my Christmas tree? Need to be able to see that Christmas tree, like. Yeah, man. Big up Quimbar, man. Legend. You know, the one of the funniest things on here this year was when Quimbar jumped on and had to go tunes. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah.
He proper wiped the floor with tunesy, like. That was quality. I think that he doesn't go on many. He didn't go on many panels, you know. I think he's big fan of flavors, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, he's right. That's kind of fucking there. What is made that like?
I know. It's mad because I'm just talking to Louise early on, and she's had loads of deaths, you know, people who she knows and that, like, just in this last month. Fucking mad.
Yeah, but yeah, that, you know, Paddy Conroy's one that Daniel Belly died.
Yeah. That was he was one of his mods one day or something. I didn't know him, like. I know that I recognise the name.
Yeah. Very good, man. Very good. Comes to us all, doesn't it? Comes to us all.
Yeah, man. Does. So we'll try and just we'll have a few tunes in the background. So did you read the description?
No, I never read the description
In the live.
I'll read it. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah,
Celebrity stories. Celebrity stories.
Yeah, I've been on the drink landing deck.
Have you? Oh, we'll get round to this. Throw a few names out. So you've met on deck. So everyone, right? Let's face it, everyone has met someone having a famous, or they went to school with them, or or you'll be on holiday and you'll bump into someone and get a selfie with them, anything like that. Or if you've got better stories, you know what I mean.
I used to work with someone at a Banter Grove and all, like.
Oh, you're big on the Banter Grove thing. You know what? I didn't even watch it when I was a kid, you know.
I did, like, and you're like a generation older than me, and I probably wasn't about when you were a kid.
So is that where them two are from? Ant and Dec, are they from, what part of Newcastle are they from?
Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. But they're either from there. I didn't know. I remember just both from Newcastle. I didn't know where they're from. I'm not really fans of them. I know they're just lads that know them, like.
They are good though. You can't fault Ant and Dec though. They are good. You know what I mean? As a twosome, I mean, even like 20 years ago, they were getting compared to
Morecambe and Wise.
Yeah, they were getting compared to all the double acts. You know what I mean? The best double acts in the business, like for time. You know, like it's all about time and comedy, isn't it?
It is, mate. It is. They're good lads, like they are good lads.
Yeah, he's a bit straight laced though. He can't be that straight laced. The other one, you know, the little one.
Declan.
Yeah, he can't. He must have some skeletons in his closet. You know what I mean? He's just a goody two shoes, isn't he? Proper goody two shoes.
He's not. Money just hasn't been outed yet. That's all. He's not. Honestly, they're just normal lads, man. They're just normal lads.
How old are them? How old are they?
Yeah.
What's happening, Randy?
We could get up to 50 now, don't they? Like, haven't they? Then mine pushing 50.
They're looking good on it though, aren't they? He hasn't. Neither of them have fucking changed.
That's what money does, isn't it? You haven't got stress and you can afford the best of whatever, you know. You didn't really age there. Look at Donald Trump. He doesn't look like he's his age, does he? You know what I mean?
He spends about 3 hours a day in makeup though, doesn't he? Like Randy.
Spends about 3 hours a day.
Randy's got about an hour. Randy's got a 90-minute bathroom routine on a morning, you know.
Randy, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Definitely
Phil
one.
Graham, I spend hours in the toilet and hours in the bathroom on a morning, man.
I suppose if they've got hair, man.
Well, that's it, innit? When you big afros and that, mate, they take some looking after them, don't they?
Are you getting stronger like the man?
Hey, mate. So I've just went down Tesco there, yeah. In the car, got me little. You know, you've got your little. What do you call it? What do you call it? You know, have you got a little box with all your bits and bobs in for your
Bits and bobs
for your joints and that?
Well,
like,
I've got not really. I just keep me skins
what
in.
you've just got out is laid about on the table and that, and down the settee and stuff. You must have a little tub or something.
Yeah, I've got it here. I've got a foil bag like. I've got a foil bag like. Yeah, it stops it smelling bad. Wait a minute, like, they didn't work. But I've got a foil.
Yeah, so I've got a little. I'm in it because it absolutely stinks in my car. You know, if I leave it, I won't bring any in the house. But if I leave it in the car, I've got to put it in about 5 bags in the boot. Put everything on top of it, and it still whiffs when I get in the car. You know what I mean?
You've not got a fucking shed, I know, like.
We have got a shed actually, but from where I am now, right, I'd have to go through 1, 2, 3 doors, 3 rooms, and another 2 locked doors to get into the shed.
Why don't I just get a jiffy bag and put it inside a plastic tub?
We know what, my son gave us one of these things. Have you seen them? They're like shaped like a joint, plastic, and it's supposed to be smell proof. Put your lid on it. Put a little lid on it. He's given me one of them. Yeah. So, but anyway, the story goes, I went down Tesco, got some cans, sat in Tesco car park, and skinned up.
Oh, with your cans?
Proper five skinner, mate. No messing about.
Oh, there's the boy, like.
You know, the old Rizzler job. I can't have 5 skins, 2 overlapping, then another 2 overlapping, then 1 across the bottom, tear it off, a little fold, rest it up against me Rizzler packet. You know what I mean?
I bet you still use I bet you do still use Raws, like. Oh, he's melon now.
What's happening, Tobbs? Hey, Tobbs hasn't been on here for a while, like.
I've never seen Tobbs for a while, huh? Oh, yeah.
Peter Melon's in the house. Pick up the Peter Melon. It's been in a bit of drama over there.
As long as he doesn't bring his milk Romeo.
Nah. Out of respect, Peter, this one, it ain't, mate. We've just had some bad news. I'll have to put a banner on or something, and I don't want to. It's one of them. But anyone who knows Quinbar's passed away like today. I think we all know Quinbar, like. But yeah, have you been on Tobbs' channel? I think you have, haven't you? You've been in the channel.
Yeah. I've been in Tobbs.
I don't know what you're on about there, Lou. Don't know what you're talking about there, like. Must have been someone else. I don't do dodgy things in car parks. Oh, Tobbs ghosting there when he had that whitey. Little bugger. Aye, Tag. Aye. Oh, Paddy Ward posted it as well. I'm sure we'll all know about it tonight. Might calm a few people down for the night, yeah.
He's
Was getting off to I've just been doing a bit of surfing there on YouTube. It's all kicking off again, isn't it?
what have you been watching?
Well, today I finished nights this morning, and usually, mate, I get home and I just jump straight into bed, like try and get asleep straight away, and then get up about 2. But this morning, for some reason, I stayed up because I've been in Nutter's chat this morning, which I don't do as often as I should, like, but I was having a bit of banter in there, and then I was fucking wide awake, so seen a little bit of it.
I never catch Nutter's live morning lives anymore, like. I never catch him. I sure every morning, like, good crack, like.
Oh, it is just we just go in and take the piss, you know what I mean?
He loves it, doesn't he?
There's a lot of people in here going there. Fizzy's always in there. Obviously Tobbs is best mates with Nutter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've actually met the Tobbs in Nutter's back garden on Bonfire Night. Did you see that live?
Was that Nutter's and you dropped the wood off?
Yeah, it was a good live, that. Yeah, we're all in Nutter's back garden, man, and he was trying to do a firework display when he all got out of hand, man.
Is that the first time you've met? Is that the first time you've met Nutter?
That was the first time I met him, yeah. And the one and only time I've met Tobbs, actually, it was only a quick handshake. You know, he was a bit starstruck.
Tobbs was, he's big YouTuber, man, you know?
Well, they all were when I walked in, like, it all, you know, when it goes quiet and that.
Aye.
I could hear them whispering, is that moon? Is that moon? Is that moon, Gadji? Fucking hell. He looks a lot younger than he does on the fucking telly. That's all I could hear, mate.
On the telly. Fuck off.
Anyway, Tobbs, it's past your bedtime. Tobbs, you're a working man now, mate. He's a working man now, isn't he?
Oh, is he grafting now?
He's the only bloke on the estate who grafts.
I didn't have them water just fucking grafted, like.
Well, that's what I thought. I mean, people must be like, well, obviously no one gets up round Tobbs' until about 12.
It's time I get up now.
Tobbs, do they still take the kids to school in the dressing gowns and that? You know, it was on the news a couple of years back. The mothers and that, you know, were taking the kids to school in the dressing gowns and stuff.
Aye, they did that.
They said it's not looking good, like it's not a good look, you know what I mean, for the school and whatever. So they all had to like get dressed. You know what I mean?
They do that on my way now, man. They got the shorts and they just walk around in the dressing gown and the slippers and like what?
Well, saying that you and Tobbs are the king of the dressing gowns, aren't you? To be fair. Yeah, man, it was on the front page of the Gazette, Amanda. All the parents dropping the kids off in the dressing gowns and that, and the pajamas and slippers.
That must be a northeast thing, that, like us. They do that. They do it here and all that. But it was your no.
You know what? It's the where Tobbs lives, right? That's the definition of the definition of confusion is Father's Day around Tobbs' area. It is like Tobbs. You must get some funny looks, Tobbs, when you getting up and going in the car at 8 o'clock in the morning, mate, for a shift. It'd be like he's up to some of him.
He's definitely up to some. That's what's he doing up at this time.
He won't admit it, but apparently he did go for his interview for the job in his dressing gown, like, but it was a new one. Said it was.
No, he's
Said it
got a
was
new
new.
disc again.
It was clean. It was a new one. Like
That's
so,
what
he
I did.
got
Like,
the
I wouldn't
job.
mind getting a new one.
And he got the job as well. So you know what I mean.
That's yes, the Borough. He's
Him
actually
got
working
Millwall.
it a lot.
You up, mate?
She's had a 3-hour nap so she can make this lad man's voice send me to say, that's why I jump on, Lou. That's why I jump on. Keep everyone awake. All 7 of you.
This is normally past the bedtime. Like she'll go to bed early, but she'll be wide awake at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
You know, some people only need like 5 hours, don't they?
Moon, I used to get under 4 hours sleep a night, right? Under 4 hours sleep a night, and I was never tired. And I went to the doctors and I had these blood tests, and it turns out I was low on folic. Sorry, vitamin B and folate. So I had these
Oh yeah.
injections, and this is they'll give you loads of energy, you'll feel better. I had 6 injections, and now I honestly hope I have like 9, 10 hours sleep, and I'll wake up knackered. I need afternoon naps and everything. Like they've done something to us, like.
So
That adverse effect.
Lou, while you're here, right? I don't think I told Louise, but you said you were getting them B12 jabs, weren't you? But you were having one every day, weren't you?
I had one every day for 6 days, and then I got one every 2 or 3 months, I think it is. 2 or 3, I can't remember.
Because I said Louise heard about them, and I think she's had 2. But you had 6 in 1 week. She's had like 2 in like a month, 2 months.
Well, it's your loading dosage. Your loading dosage is 6 mil. So you get that like over 6 years. One in each shoulder each year. It's fucking horrible, man. You know, nasty injections.
What's happening? Peter Sky.
So the job
what's it actually? So what's it actually supposed to do? Like, is it supposed to like give you a lift? What does that vitamin do?
Well, it's energy and things in it. It's energy and just it's your overall your moods. You know, if you're low on that, apparently you're prone to depressions and things like that. Like. So they give you that to make you feel better. I didn't really listen when I got the doctors.
I know I don't like going to the docs. Me, like I was there last week, but whatever. Well, I'm not going to tell you what it was, but it wasn't out. It was not major, but it's something that's bothered us for about a year. And honestly, I've went right. I got some medication, and mate, it's practically gone in like a week. What I've had for a year.
Do we need to know about this rash? Is this a rash you want to share with the internet?
Impotence.
I'm not telling you, but I got this stuff in the window after a week. Okay.
Well, apparently it was 2 year. 2 year I've had it.
2 years.
Just a couple of marks on my leg, you know, like a little. I've never had anything wrong with my skin, but it was like a little. It was about the size of a penny on one of my shins, like a little red mark, and it just got bigger and bigger, and then started getting a couple more, and it was Louisa who forced us to go, like, and got this cream stuff, mate, and they've nearly gone in a week.
Mint.
God. I'll be honest, I'm not even lying, right? I have never had anything like that. Never had to go to the clinic.
Never had the clap?
Never ever had anything like that, mate.
Neither. Just Randy. It's that long hair, and it just picks up all kinds.
Yeah, wait for a few more people to come in before we get on the celebrity stories, right? But thinking about it, I was thinking.
No, you need to go and get your wart sorted. How weird. You kind of catch them by being on a panel with your car.
I had warts when I was a kid, you know, on my fingers, you know, on your. Oh, mate.
Getting frozen.
Apparently, isn't there like one called a cabbage? It's like the biggest one. And I heard if you get rid of the cabbage, they all go. You know, there's like a daddy when it was
Was that
called
not just
cabbage.
kids? Was that not just kids? Shit like
Probably,
that.
probably, but I had them all like on my fingers and that. They were minging. You know what I mean? Just minging down there.
Mm.
Yeah, I was thinking today. What celebrities have I met? You know what I mean? Like just or even bumped into or seen. Like I thought I'm gonna have to write them down because I've met quite a few, mate. I'm not lying.
I'm talking footballers and things in this.
Yeah, anyone famous, mate? Have you met some footballers? Like,
Aye. I used to drink with Mickey Gray, like. You know, Mickey Gray, former
yeah,
son. I used to drink with him, like, aye.
what was he like?
A psychopath. Not a, probably not a, like.
So back in
He
the
used to sell
day,
the book.
at
He
his
used to
height,
turn up.
at his height, at his
Mate, he
height,
came
Mickey Gray played for. Who did he play for? Sunderland or Newcastle?
Sunderland, England.
Oh, he got to England, did he? Made England, did he?
Yeah.
So, did you know him before he played for you?
No, just, yeah. Someone I knew knows him. Someone I knew. Like, some bloke I knew, like, mates of him, you know. Right.
You know what it is, mate? I feel sorry, right, for footballers of like that generation, you know, just before all the money started coming, mate. They must be devastated, mustn't they? They must be.
I think they're still mid, isn't it?
Yeah. But
They're still
you
mid.
must be gutted though, because when Sky got when the Premiership started, if you were a player just before the Premiership started, or you were just in your twilight years, you'd be devastated seeing all the money they're getting now. Must be right pissed off, you know what I mean? See you, Jimmy. Where did I see you? Jimmy tried to do one of his. He jumped on a panel and pretended to be. Oh yeah, he nearly had PP last night.
I was on PP.
No, he jumped on someone's and PP was arguing with JP. Is it JP, the Irish boxing lad?
Yes, one up.
Yes, Bovril neck. How you doing? There's my old mate. You know.
Jimmy.
Yeah. So PP was arguing like hell with that JP had just come from nowhere, proper going in on each other, yeah? Getting nasty and that, like JP. You know JP, the Irish, like Popeyes, like Popeye.
Yeah.
He just started laying into PP. Just started laying into him. And
whose panel was that on, like?
It was on that JP's, I think. PP jumped on and he just started laying into him. Oh no, it wasn't on JP's. It was on someone else's, Kudos or someone like that.
I've seen that John Paul fucking arguing with Anton the other day now.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. He's well, it was on Generals apparently. So PP was giving it the big one, right? Like, you know what PP's like. And Jimmy jumped on and he pretended to be John Thingy Joyce.
On Generals. Did he?
He goes, PP, what you on about? I never give you anything at 3D Fight Club, you cunt. You lying cunt. And PP, he didn't know what to do. He was thinking,
it was real.
And it was see you, Jimmy. It's like when Howler come on last week, I didn't have a Scooby, right? You know, I didn't have a Scooby that him and Tony didn't get on.
I didn't either. I didn't have a clue either.
So I was like, what the fuck's going on? I even said before I brought him on, I went, oh, we're in for a treat here, because Howler does loads of accents. He's that's what he's known for. Yeah. I thought we're in for a treat, and then it just went. Tony started going in. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, man.
I met Big Daddy.
Yeah, man. But you know, at the end of the night, I said, I'm not going to let see Jimmy on yet because I know he's well connected. I'll like my most famous one, right? And or who I met a lot of people through, was Vic Reeves, and that's where I'll tell you how it all happened. But I think CU Jimmy can beat me on the Vic Reeves. Like, he's probably had dinner with fucking
Prime Minister
Paul Ferris or someone, and he probably goes drinking with playing darts with Paul Ferris. Someone will come on and say that they play snooker with
Jimmy White,
Carlton Leach or someone like that, or
Carlton Leach. He's not famous, man.
Well, you can all decide who's more famous and who's got the best story at the end of the night. I want people to jump on and tell me the stories. It doesn't even have to be a biggie. We went to Ibiza early on in the year, me and my son, and we went to Ibiza town for the day, right, on the ferry and all that. We'd only been there 10 minutes and we sat in McDonald's. And just people walking by, you know what I mean, right next to the harbour, people walking by. Then my son just went, he nearly spat his Fanta out, right? He went, oh my God. What was he called? Potter. Just started shouting Potter, right, in front of everyone, and this fella turned round. And my son goes, oh my God, it's him. Just legs it off, puts his arm around this fella, man. Apparently, it turns out it's this rapper who's like massive rapper from London called Potter Paper.
Oh, you didn't know who Potter was? No, I've never heard of him.
Do you know him, like?
No, 44, you know.
I've never heard of him. Potter Paper. Has anyone heard of Potter Paper?
Potter Paper.
Potter Paper. Apparently, he's a big rapper, right? Well, he turned around this fella, and my son was absolutely buzzing, right? Like, this fella's got loads of gold on it and all that, like gold chain. And I'm taking all these selfies with him, and it absolutely made me son's holiday, mate. He never shut up about it. Put it all over Insta and that.
This is him, this is him.
A sandwich and a penguin for my lunchtime. I could be pushing point ones on the front line for all the times that I got pitched and kept my tongue tied. It's like
How many views is he getting on his vids?
Well, that video is 8 days old and he's got 188k. And it just turns out he's got 188k subs as well. Same views as he's got subs on that video. That's
decent though. It's decent. I'm sure some of his vids have had a couple of mil.
Oh, that's only an 8-day-old video, that, you know.
Fact, you'll have heard of him. Yeah, Fact's heard of him. Yes, Big G. I see it. Big G's in the house. Fucking hell.
Big G hasn't been around for a while, has he? And then he's just
Fatty's in the house. Big up Fatty. There's Fatty there. Yeah, so what we want tonight is things like that. You know what? Anyone who you bumped into in the street, it could be a little one like that, or your sister could be married to someone famous, or your auntie used to go out with fucking anyone, man. You know what I mean?
My mum used to cut Jimmy Montgomery's hair, if that counts like.
You know what I mean? That could be in the top 100, that, by the end of the night.
Jimmy Montgomery was one there.
Jim Montgomery sounds like some dodgy Mackham.
Former Sunderland goalkeeper when we won the cup in 1973 when we beat Leeds. A double tier.
So she used to cut John Montgomery's hair, see? You know what I mean? We're building up, like, we're building up.
Moon Paul Ferris pumped my auntie.
There you are, see? That's Jimmy warming up. We all went to school with someone famous. You know what? You know who went to my school? It was a couple of year older than me, Stuart Ripley, Borough and England and Blackburn Premiership winner. He went to my school.
Did he? I didn't know he was from the Borough.
Yeah, man. He won the Premiership, didn't he? Got a Premiership medal, man, with Blackburn. He was in that team. Sutton in Sheep. Aye.
91, was it 91? It might have been 91.
He was a one-trick pony, you know. He was a one-trick pony, Ripley. He's a right winger, you know, and he had a good cross on him, but he was fast as fuck.
He got the ball passing like he was a wheel, wasn't
but he didn't have much skill. He just kicked the ball and he'd be off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Kick him over the best.
But he got he got an England cap through it. You know what I mean? So, Adam Scott's had a brandy with Phil Mitchell. Lucifer has met loads of people on the Western seafront. It's usually like when you're on holiday, you bump into people, don't you? But anyone with some who's like, you know, anyone who's spent a lot of time or has been good friends with any celebrities and that. So I'll start it off right with just a little taster, right? So when I left school, it was when, you know, YDSs, remember them? Youth training,
YTS.
training schemes. So basically, you left school at 16 and
you got 27.50 a week or something like that.
Basically, you were a slave. You were a slave. You know what I mean, for $27.50 a week, but you were guaranteed a job basically when you left school.
Yeah.
So I ended up in this gym, right? I ended up in this. It was a hotel in not too far away from Middlesbrough, quite a posh hotel, right? I ended up in a leisure club that was attached to this posh hotel, and there was only about 5 staff. And I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was quite exclusive, right? I think there was a couple of 100 members. It had a pool, jacuzzi, little gym, sauna, steam room, sunbeds, and everyone sort of knew everyone. You know what I mean? There was a few judges used to come in.
Where's that near you? Like, is that next to you?
Yeah, it was in Yarm. You know Yarm?
Oh, yeah.
It was on your way to Yarm, mate. It's quite a well-known hotel.
I think I know what you mean. I've raves there sometimes, or used to.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I ended up working there, right? And my job entailed, right, wearing, you know, the little tennis shorts that the tennis players wear with the little pockets at the sides, dead tight, like white. You had to wear them, right? So I ended up going to work every day wearing a pair of tight tennis shorts, right? A little green T-shirt that you had to wear, and trainers.
Yeah.
And it was basically handing towels out, taking money, serving drinks, anything to do with all these members, yeah. But I absolutely loved it. I absolutely loved it, mate. And through there was the start of like where like I met a few celebrities. We'll start at the bottom. There was a snooker room, right, attached to the leisure club. And when you were behind the counter, it was like, you know, a little hatch. You know, like a little hatch, like a cat flap.
Aye.
And where you opened the 2 doors, right, and you looked into the snooker room, so it was for people who were in there and they wanted a drink. They'd just tap on the door or something, and you'd open the doors, right.
Yeah.
So this one day, I'm working away, right, on the afternoon, and I hear the tapping. I didn't know there was anyone in the snooker room, but he was tapping on the door, right. I opened it up. It was fucking Keith Chegwin. No, Keith Chegwin.
Keith Chegwin.
Keith Chegwin, right. So I was like, obviously I recognised him straight away. And he was just playing snooker. He was staying in the hotel, right? He was just playing snooker and he wanted a drink or something. A couple of months later, exactly the same thing, right? Someone in there, just been staying in the hotel, knocking on the door. I opened the thing up. Ian Botham, no Beefy.
Oh, Beefy, aye. He's from Germany.
Beefy was doing one of his mad walks and he was stopping at the hotel.
Aye.
So I was a bit more starstruck with Beefy than I was with Cheggers, like, to be honest.
Aye. See, I used to train at I used to go to the Serenity the sports talent scene, you know, the same sport hotel in Serenity, I can't remember, the same hall hotel or whatever you call it. I used to go to the gym and the sauna and there, like, and one day we went to book up, like, you got in with members, and this is right, can I come in? Elton John had booked us. Took the whole thing. Never met him, like.
Look at that there. You know, he's personal friend with Kevin Keegan, man, Curly Kev.
Hi.
See, Louise, right, has seen Kevin Keegan's brother on a regular basis. He's got a job where he goes to where Louise works. And it's Kevin Keegan's brother, and apparently he's the absolute spitting dabs of him. Louise said he's just a spitting dabs of Curly Kev, like.
Who is his son?
His brother, Curly Kev's brother.
Oh.
Louise sees him a couple of times. She's seen him a few times. Well, the last time wasn't long ago. We always laugh about it, like. Yeah, so that was the start of it. Keith Chegwin and Beefy, right? But apparently, right, I knew after about 6 months, right, mate, everyone who walked in that door, there was 300 members. I knew everyone's name. It didn't matter who they were. They might have been in it once, twice. I knew them all by name. So we were doing the memberships where we were taking all the memberships in, and it was one of them places where the posher people, they'd only come in once or twice a year, you know what I mean? Like, they'd pay their 500 quid membership or whatever, and you'd see them once or twice a year. One of these who only ever went in there twice with his family, Duncan Bannatyne, remember him?
I don't Banter.
So he was a member there, him and his wife and his kids were members there, and he came in twice when I worked there. Like, I think he had the leisure clubs. He just started the leisure clubs. I don't know if he was on, what's that show called?
Oh, Dragon's Den.
I don't know if he was on Dragon's Den. He might have been already on it, but he was quite famous, you know what I mean?
20 quid for half a hash and 24. Like, Jesus. There's one night sorted. Skin to the rest of the week. Bad times, I'm like.
So at the minute, I'd say on the panel, we're looking at, I think Duncan Bannatyne's probably the most famous, isn't he? Who we've mentioned now, do you reckon?
And Dick?
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, you're beating me there, mate. So what? Have you actually touched them? Have you shook hands with them?
I've been on the drink with them a couple of times, like literally like on the drink with them. I used to know a lot of where he was in Banter Grove and all, like. I used to work with him, like. I've been to Manchester for a while. I've been around Newcastle with him, like. Fucking nuts going on with them, you know.
I'll just refer to Louise's there. It's worth a mention, but he was the gayest goalkeeper ever. He was known as a batty boy, Ben Roberts. He had the worst haircut. Anyone Google Ben Roberts, right, when he played for Borough in goal, just have a look at his hair, mate. Proper curly perm, right? And he used to wear one of them headbands, you know, like Grealish.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. He was a proper batty
was
boy.
Randy was on Blue Pitch twice. Listen.
Catch you later, fatty. Have a good night. He's in love now, isn't he? Fatty Lucifer's in love now. That's why you don't see much of him. He's
all over the place.
He's under the thumb, isn't he? Literally, she does put her thumb down and he is like disappears, you know, and he's literally under the thumb. He turned left once and he got reported missing. Lucifer. Oh, Randy's been on Blue Peter. Yes. Come on, Randy.
Twice.
You know what? I bet he's been on Jim Will Fix It as well. I bet he's sent a note to Jim. Do you reckon? Jimmy said, Duncan's a complete prick.
Scottish generous.
Oh, my signal's playing up there, fuck's sake.
You dropped out, I think.
I know I'm on my super Wi-Fi as well. It should never jump off that, like. Right. So
Randy won't jump on, man. It's getting his well hear his voice and he sounds like a girl.
you can't just say, right, that you know Ant and Dec. We've got to like put it into perspective. So you've been on the piss with them.
A couple of times, yeah.
So
There was another lad. There was another lad who used to be in Banter Grove. I used to work with him, like obviously he was mates with him, you know. He was mates with him from then, and this was like 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
you know how we're going to have to. We're going to. This is going to come down to this question: whether if I bumped into Ant and Dec now and said, "Do you know Steve King? Remember Steve King?"
That's it.
Well,
No, what the fuck you talking about?
that's what it's going to come down to tonight. It's going to come down to, does this celebrity know you? Will he remember you? Like,
They might recognise it if they see me face, but I tell them those by name.
Well, nonetheless, mate, like the Ant and Dec thing has got you right up there. So you are up there at the minute. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
good.
He did
Yeah,
own ice
Randy.
cream vans, Jimmy. He did own ice cream vans. I know. I remember that. There's money to be made in ice cream vans, though, isn't there? Have you seen how much they charge?
Yeah, I like mine's
Have you
99 pence no more, is it?
Have you ever been the ice cream van, mate? Our mum used to say when the ice cream van come round, it was playing the tune that they'd ran out of ice cream when they played the tune. Because it was like you needed a mortgage, didn't you, to go to the ice cream van, man?
There was a few of us and all, like, so it wasn't going to be cheap, you know. I don't know, it was a few years, like, but.
They actually had wars, I think, in Scotland over ice cream vans, didn't they? Ice cream wars, remember that?
Ice cream was, nuts.
That's because of the money that they were making on the ice cream vans and that. So anyone recently, King, who you bumped into? Yeah.
You want me? Sorry.
Anyone recently? Who's your most recent? Who you can with some sort of fame? You know what I mean?
Oh, there was some lass out there, Emmerdale, opening some shop in Durham.
The fat one.
Summer.
The fat one.
Nah, I didn't watch it. I've seen her like, I've seen her head.
Right. So I'm going to start my Vic Reeves story. Right. I'm going to tell you how it started. Right. So, and I will have a little break because it's long. You know what I mean? We will have a few breaks, but I'll just tell you how it all started. Right. Because it is a corker. So when I was at school, all the way through school, I had a best mate. Right. And he was always a bit wacky, you know what I mean? Even from like 13, 14, he was one of these. He was 6 foot when we went into senior school, and he just looked a lot older than everyone in our year, and he was my best mate. And anyway, he had a sister who was a few years older than him at the same school. She was, I think, 2 years ahead of us in school. So when we went into first year senior, she was in third year. And she was quite loud and whatever, a bit nutty like him. And anyway, we were in 5th year, so we were 15, 16. And one night he said to me, my sister's going out with this fella. Have you heard of him? Vic Reeves. I said, fucking Vic Reeves? No, I've never heard of him. He said, oh, he's a comedian apparently. He's on Channel 4. He's getting a new show on Channel 4. I was like, I haven't heard of him. Like, anyway, the next day we went to school. And my mate had looked into him and just found absolutely everything could find out about him. I think his sister had only been out with him once. He wasn't even that famous at the time. But anyway, it went on from there. She started seeing more of him. She just left school as well. So she'll have only been, she was 2 or 3 years older than us. She'll have been 18, 19. And what it was, she'd gone to uni somewhere down London. And he was just doing shows. Can you remember the Big Night Out? Vic Reeves' Big Night Out?
I've never really been into one, like, I wasn't really into that slapstick comedy, like.
Yeah, he was, because he was a bit, Yeah, it was a bit selective taste, you know what I mean? It was, I
couldn't get away.
I think because him and Bob, like Bob Mortimer, was from Middlesbrough and he was from Darlow. Vic Reeves was from Darlington.
I'll be 2 minutes on this, but I might mute myself 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening, but I'm mute myself 2 seconds.
Yeah. So anyway, we were in our last year at school, and you know, when you try to impress everyone, aren't you? You know, and my mate was already a bit of a lunatic. So when he started coming to school and started Reeves thing, oh, my sister's going out with Vic Reeves. My sister's going out with Vic Reeves. He's going to be massive. He's on telly. He's on Channel 4. My sister's going out with him. I'm going to meet him and all this. Well, not many people had heard of him at that point. But anyway, over the next 6 months or whatever, she's still going out with him and it's getting serious, you know what I mean? And me mates, like everyone at school, like we were just about to leave school and everyone's like, you're full of shit. You're full of shit, man. She isn't going out with Vic Reeves and all that. You're full of shit. So he started like trying to get proof, you know. He was like, I'm going to prove this. I'm going to prove this. To the point where one day I called for him to go to school on the morning, yeah. And he goes, look at this, what I've managed to get. It was a fucking check, right? It was a check out of a checkbook. He said, it's Vic Reeves. This is Vic Reeves' checkbook. And the name on it was Jim Moyer, right? Which is Vic Reeves' real name, Jim Moyer. He said, that's his real name, Jim Moyer. That's proof. Look, why would I have that if she wasn't, like, my sister wasn't seeing him? And he took it to school and showed everyone at school this check right off. I think he'd nicked it out of his checkbook, or his sister had, or something. So everyone was like, oh yeah, fair dues. Anyway, he'd never met him or anything, but his sister, his mum, where he lived, they had 2 houses right over the road. His mum and dad lived. And he lived in a house right opposite on the same road. And that's a house I was always in and out of. But his sister, she was away at uni. She would come back like every few months to see her mum, you know, and stop. And she'd stop in this house where my brother was, where my mate was. And I think we'd already left school and she'd been seeing him for about a year. And nobody had met him. We'd never met him. But by this point, he had a series on Channel 4, I think. Vic Reeves' Big Night Out or something. Just gaining a bit of like traction, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this one day he said to me, they're coming up. He's coming to the house. He's staying in the house. So he was coming up with his sister to meet their mum and dad. And he was going to be staying in this house in the bedroom next door to me mate, right? In his house. He said, he's going to be here. He's going to be coming to this house. I said, right. Make sure I'm there when he's there, you know what I mean? And sure enough, like it was a couple of weeks later on a Sunday, me and my mate sat in his bedroom. He's like, they're going to be here in a minute. They're going to be here in a minute. The pulls up in this. It was you know, remember the old E-type Jags?
Aye.
It was a proper old one though, because it was a bit wacky, Vic Reeves, right? He wasn't like he wasn't into all. He was like a bit of a throwback. So he had this E-type, silver E-type Jag, right? Really old ones, just pulls up outside me mate's house in a residential street where it's full of like Vauxhall Novas and Fiestas, and he pulls up in this silver fucking E-type Jag. Me and my mate were like, my mate's like, he's here, he's fucking here. Fucking gets out the car, right? Vic Reeves and his sister. And like we were, my mate was more starstruck than me, you know what I mean? Because it was just fucking Vic Reeves to me. My mate was just like absolutely buzzing. And we were just watching out the window. He went over the road and that. Met their mum and dad, and then he comes over to this house where we were. So we're sat in there. comes in. They open the door now. Me and my mate went downstairs, and here he is, stood in front of us, Vic Reeves, right? And my mate's sister, who I knew quite well, and obviously it's his sister. How are you doing, lads? Are you all right? Like, just normal bloke, you know what I mean? Anyway, after a bit of banter, right, for about quarter of an hour, he said, "Do you want to come out in the car with us? Do you want to come out with?" Well, my mate had mentioned his car, and he went, "Oh, we'll go out for a raz." So we were getting in the back of Vic Reeves's E-Type Jag, right? Gets in the back, Vic Reeves driving, and my mate's sister takes us on the motorway, right, mate? I'm not lying. It was on the A19, right? You go on the A19, we were doing about 70. He pressed this button, right? It was like some out of James Bond, right? He pressed this button in the middle of like where your fucking gear stick is, and I've never went as fast in my life. This car just like shot off like it had rockets on it. Me and my mate were like, "What the fuck?" And that's what this car could do. Like this E-Type Jag from years ago had this sports button thing on it. That's the main thing I remember about that. But anyway, so now we're mates with Vic Reeves. He's met us. I can prove to everyone that my mate hasn't been lying. You know what I mean? His sister is going out with Vic Reeves. And anyway, that was the first meeting we had with him. And jumping a few years, because nothing really happened for the next few years, apart from my mate's sister got married to him, right? She got married to him. His first wife, she got married to this up-and-coming superstar comedian, who went on to do, you all know what he did. So she got married to him, so it just become normal to us that his sister was now married to, like, at the time, he was massive. Like, he was a massive celebrity at the time. He ended up on Shooting Stars, wasn't it? BBC Two, Shooting Stars. That had a good few seasons, and so it just become normal to us. And they went on. They had 2 kids, and that's the first part of the story. So that was when we were 16. We met him.
What? There's more parts to this story.
We've got to jump later on, right? We've got to jump about 2 or 3 years from 16 to 18, 19, when the next time I met him. But in between them 3 years, he got married to my mate's sister. They had 2 kids, and they were living in London. You know what I mean?
All right.
So, apart from them, because he was dead busy and that, they never really made it back to Borough much. You know what I mean? So it all went quiet. We were going out on the pace, and it was just a well-known fact in Middlesbrough that my mate's sister was married to Vic Reeves. It wasn't really news after a couple of years. But the next part of the story is a little bit better, but I'll tell that a bit later on.
Oh man, you can't keep us all in suspense like this.
I want someone else's stories. Fact, who's the most famous person you've met? Fact, come on. You were in Birmingham, aren't you? Somewhere near Birmingham. You must have met someone famous.
That's fact I met Danny J. That would top us all.
Fairy Fizz, what's happening? Fairy Fizz. We got the fizzy.
Did you see Danny J? Right, he's on holiday, man.
I was going to get round to that, mate. That was a classic, that. Are you going like?
Oh, he shit his hand.
What's he offered you, the sofa?
The sofa, aye. Not fly over. After a few days, I'll change my mind about him.
You only need what? Your flight money and your spendies, mate. You've got a sofa there.
And I was over there, and Danny J's got to cook me breakfast every morning.
You couldn't write that. Where did that come from? Like, were you with his chat? What were you putting in his chat?
He went live on air, Tony and Danny's channel, and I thought, oh, I'm blocked. So I just put even and Danny, and he just like looked way before a couple of weeks ago. He was on TikTok, and I was hammering him on TikTok, like, and I just put England Danny, and then you put the Northern King, and the people in the chat will get. I don't think it's the Northern King because I was on a different account because I thought I might be blocked. So anyway, I changed back to my normal account. I says, "Look, it's me." And the rest of it, they just seen the rest of it, didn't you? And I thought, was it like I'd already been in this chat before that, like.
What? And he was being nice to you?
I probably look at me arse like.
He's full of sangria, though, wasn't he? He's full of sangria.
The first time I was in, but the first time I jumped in this chat like he wasn't like he was just getting there. I think he was just sitting talking. And he went live on Tony's channel.
Actually, I'm gonna find that clip, your latest one, because I mean you couldn't write it, could you? You couldn't write that.
Nah, you couldn't, man. You couldn't. Seeing he's gonna kill all the trolls and then invite us on holiday.
Does he? Do you think deep down he actually like meant it?
What, to go on holiday? Well, yeah, probably. I think he just wants the attention to die down a bit. But Danny G's still spot now and all of his singers are on your channel.
It's like I just imagine you going to stay with him on holiday, him and Tony. You know who else has gone with him?
His mum's there, but he's invited Mark over and all. So me and Mark might be flying over to share Danny's couch.
The bit that I seen was this on your clip, right? I think your clip was about 15 minutes. He's going on about, is it James or someone? Oh, my mum doesn't like James because he's useless couldn't or something.
He's not good at anything, but that's why I like him. What the fuck, man? He's trying to throw it under the bus.
He goes, it's like when I was 13, 14, I could clean windows. He goes, and James is just fucking useless. So that's why my mum likes me, you know what I mean? And she doesn't like him.
Fucking proper horrible, like.
So his mum, they're in Tenerife, aren't they? He said that, didn't he? They're in Tenerife.
But he says on the end of my video where he's at, like. I
did hear him mention the resort, like. I'm not going to say it on here in case everyone starts bringing the resort up and fucking grassing him or something. We'll get the blame. Yeah, so he's gone from absolutely hating you to inviting you on holiday.
I should share a waffle with Mark.
When did you put that out? When did you put that video out?
Yesterday, I think. Yesterday.
It's had 2,000 views, mate.
You're struggling.
So you can tell, right? Anyone who hasn't seen this, right? If you know Danny, you can tell that he's a little bit pissed, isn't he?
Yes,
Clint Shuffs. You can tell that he's had a drink because he's slurring in me and he's looking gay and that. He's got his head turned. He's just looking gay, and
I'll tell you. There's a bit later on in the clip where he goes to the toilet and Tony's sitting there with the camera and someone's talking to him. She's the only piece I get when he goes live.
So has he got any of his kids with him, did you say?
No, I think it's just him, Tony, and the mum, but he's inviting, obviously, he wants company.
How long's he there for? Is it what he's there for a month, isn't he, did you say?
4 weeks, but he says over 4, under 6,
So that's not going to be cheap to go to Tenerife unless he's self-catering, isn't he? So he's just paid for his apartment, isn't he? Because he showed us out shopping.
Aye. Still not cheap over it. But I think someone was saying his mum's paid for it for him, but yeah, I don't know.
Right, let's have a little watch of it, yeah, because it is classic Danny.
Shut up, mate, I will.
Wants to be king!
Yes, David. Respect, my brother. On a good level, Mark, yeah. On a good level, my brother. I wish you was here, bro. Like, if you're going to get a flight over here in the next 4 weeks, yeah?
Could do with the chef, Mark.
Tell me. You don't need to keep it as a surprise, bro. If you're going to come over in the next 4 weeks, just tell me, bro. Look forward to seeing each other, right? I know what you like, bro. I know the way your head works. You're like, oh, I'll go over there for a week and I won't even tell him. But you need to tell me so I can be waiting for you at the fucking airport, you silly twat.
It has to tell you because my phone ain't on.
Yeah, you have to tell me as well because Tony's phone ain't even on.
Turned it off.
So if you're going to come over for a week, Mark, it's only your flight, bro, and you're spending money. You stop on the settee, bro. No joke. Listen, my mom, her own reasons, has a problem with James. She does not have a problem with you. So if you want to come and stop at mine for a week on the settee, bro, and get yourself abroad for a week, come on, bro.
So let's bring a pie.
Bring a pie, Tony says. Bring a pie.
Bring a pie.
Yeah. So, Mark, get yourself over here for a week, bro. It's going to cost you your flight and your spending money, bro. That's it. You ain't got to pay for accommodation because you can stop in mine. It's going to cost you your flight and your spending money. Fuck all, Mark.
And a pie and some square sausage.
It's going to cost you fuck all, bro.
I have no idea already for the
Get
bar.
yourself over here, bro. Why not? Oh, nothing, John. It's just my mum and James don't clash.
My mum and James don't clash.
Mark knows. Listen, James, he's a lovely lad. He's a lovely lad. There's a lot of time for him.
He's a lovely lad.
He's a lovely boy.
He's a beautiful
But
man.
he's very daft. Hit it, Mark. Best way to put James, he's daft as fuck. My mum can't cope with daft. She's had her sons around her for that many years and we ain't daft. We know what needs to be done and when it needs to be done to make her happy. James doesn't. It's not his mum. Yeah, so that's the reason why.
Definitely a human centipede thing going on there. Like,
that well. But she likes Mark because she knows that Mark can do his own thing. Yes, the Northern King. I was talking about you earlier in this live, bro. Nothing but respect. I was not disrespectful towards you, bro, at all. Hello. How are you, bro? You good?
I know, thinking.
even Tony says hello.
He's very naive. My mum can't cope with that. You know the fact that he can't do this and he can't do that, and he needs to be taught, Mark.
Even Tony's your best mate now.
Because she remembers me when I was his age,
It's
and I
Dennis.
could do everything.
Happening then.
So she's like, why can't he do this? Do you get what I mean? That's what it is, Mark. And Bab, Northern King says hello. Says hello. She's going to the toilet. Bro, this sangria is going down all right, you know. I thought he was going to fuck me up. It's not too bad, bro.
Fuck you, mate.
I swear it tastes all right, you know, Northern
You've just
King. I'm not
invited
joking,
Northern
bro.
King on all
It
day.
tastes all right.
Fuck you.
Check this out.
Wrong stuff there.
I'm a little bit drunk, but not twisted. I'm not twisted sisters.
Exactly, Fairy. We're on the beach, skinny dipping on the beach. Waiting for King.
Oh yeah, James knows it.
Shooting stones at the moon.
He knows that it's not normal. But that's what, do you know something? Do you know what endears me to James? Because he's not normal. He doesn't understand a lot of basic things. But that's what endears me to him. The fact that he needs teaching, Mark. He needs like helping throughout the whole of life, kind of thing. Yeah. It's like he's my little project. James is my little project. No, he's a good lad. It's just my mum can't cope with the fact that
But James is chuffed with that one.
20-year-old. Like, it's useless. You know, when it comes to cooking, cleaning, anything like that, she can't cope with it because he's fucking useless. Yeah, but I don't look at that. I look past that to the person that he is. Do you get what I mean? Yes, he's useless. James is fucking useless.
It's funny though.
But he's funny. He doesn't even mean to be useless. But he's fucking useless. And that is who James is, right? And I accept him for who he is. And I just roll with it.
Oh, good.
Right? You've seen this Mark on holiday, right?
But James is buzzing.
Bro, wash the wetsuits out. Okay. Yeah. Wash the wetsuits out. I go outside, Mark. I'm like, bro, you ain't washed the wetsuits out. Do them again. He does them again. Second time. I go outside. I'm like, bro, you ain't washed the wetsuits out. Do them again.
Why is James washing the wetsuits?
That's what my mom can't cope with.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's
quite funny.
all he can do.
He's
Because
messy.
That's why
man is
I'm older.
washing out wetsuits 3 times in one day. I think it's fucking hilarious, Mark. You know I do. I think it's fucking hilarious, right? But my mum finds it abrasive. Do you get what I mean?
Just ignore each other, man. Quaver, just ignore each other out stuff. I know it's.
Yeah, my mum don't suffer fools.
Ah, clear nice.
That's what it is. Like my mum, don't forget, from 14 I can cook, I can clean, I can wash windows. That's not even my mum knows. So when she meets another lad who's like me when I was younger, but can't do none of that shit, she's got a problem.
100%. Got some plans for TNK, like when he lands. Can we come and meet you at the
Mike should
airport?
come. You and Claire should come. We'll make room. But if you come by yourself, there's room. Northern King. You know something, bro? Fuck that, yeah? Why don't you come and stop with me, bro? Come stop me for a week. I'll make room for you. I'll make room for you, bro. Come and spend some time with
Do
me.
you know
and
how
Tony.
big you are? How big's that
And
say?
then you'll realise how wrong you are, where I'm concerned. You'll realise after 1 week, it'll only take 1 week, and you'll think, you know something, this is the soundest man I've ever met in my life. He's invited me into his family, he's made me breakfast every morning, and he's showed me the best time of my life.
But he
then
did.
you'll change, bro. You'll be like, you know something, Danny's cool as fuck. Like Mark did. When Mark first met me, don't forget, Mark had seen the crazy videos on YouTube. Do you think he wasn't nervous? Of course he was nervous about meeting me. Mark, am I true? Was you not nervous, bro? But he kind of knew in his heart that I'm going to meet a good guy here. I'm going to meet a good man. And he's met me. He spent time with me. And Mark, I'm a good man, am I not? I'm not the best. I'm not perfect. Don't get that twisted. I wouldn't say that because that would be a lie. I'm not perfect. I'm not the best man in the world. But I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be. That's all I can say in it. We are in El Medina.
Oh dear, that could be a mistake for Danny, that.
Yeah, people know where he is.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, put a picture of one, you can see the pool. The swimming pool in it. It was a certain shape, you know. So people know where it is. People don't even my comments telling us the room and everything. I've just deleted them.
So have you been looking at the flights and that, mate? How much are the flights?
I hope.
Christmas with Tony and Danny, man. Come on. Doesn't get any better than that.
Can you imagine, man? Can you imagine, man?
Fucking hell, that. Honestly, he's I think he does actually mean it though. I think he would do it, wouldn't he? He would let you.
He'd have any choice about just suddenly landed and went live and down and Daniel where's my couch?
You them two humping on a night and that.
You imagine how uncomfortable it would be just landing. All right, Danny, I've come for a week.
You'd be having Viking meatballs and that, man. You'd be looking like
Take a surfing. What, man?
Apparently he's going to play golf over there, he said. I didn't know he's gone for a month, like he says
between 4 and 6 weeks. He's not telling anyone how long, but it's between 4 and 6 weeks. I don't know why he won't tell anyone how long. Like he's already put where his hotel is. He's already put where he is.
So Christmas at home is expensive, right? So Christmas Tenerife for 6 weeks over Christmas, but let's say a month anyway, including Christmas and New Year, right?
You're probably going to save money regularly.
But he hasn't worked all year. He hasn't worked all year, so he must have been making a bit of money out of you.
I think the ma's paid for it. I think the mother's paid for it. Like,
I see.
I think so.
Yeah,
That's what people were saying, but you think, you know what I mean. But that's I think he has like I think she has because obviously like you see he hasn't worked and he doesn't make much of social media.
Randy, you only have to go in his live chat, right? Say something nice about him, and he'll invite you.
Oh, is Randy after a holiday, like?
Yeah, Randy says he's after all day. It's easily done, Randy. I bet anyone in here could get an invite off him after half an hour in his chat.
Well, yeah, I just give him a few compliments or just insult him for like 3-4 years, like I have, and then he'll invite you on holiday just to make you stop.
That's got to be one of the weirdest things ever. That you can't write YouTube. You get an invite on holiday to.
He was gutted when I first showed him his chat, man. His face dropped and everything. His face dropped. His mother again. It's not him. It's not him. I was getting it is me, and I swapped accounts because I was on a different account. Because on mine, sometimes my first comment doesn't show up in the chat. I don't know why. So I wanted to make the first comment count, you know.
The classic that, like, about 2 days ago, there's just no way in this world that you thought you'd have been making a clip where Danny's invited you to go and stay with him in Tenerife.
Oh man, when you couldn't write it, could you? After this year. I mean, how many times has you went live and threatened me? And
sangria must be good shit. That sangria gone straight to his head there, like this.
He just knows, man. He just knows. He knows his players, man. He can just sense it off us. He just knows his players.
Oh, see our mate's back, eh? Our mate's back. And he's going in hard already, isn't he? He's going in hard already. I've noticed the... yeah, he uploaded.
We took 3 back, so. You know what?
This fella's back and he's uploaded about 5 videos last night. Danny G's Tooth.
Oh, yeah.
One subscribe to Danny G's Tooth, everyone.
I've shared it on.
Don't know where he went. He disappeared. He disappeared, didn't he?
And he struck his channel. They took his channel off him. Do you know that spraying player that was in Danny's chat?
Oh, yeah.
He was bragging about him and some of his mates. Matt reported the Tooth channel. Had it took down.
Why has he waited this long?
I didn't know. It's been in my comments a bit, like, but he just never posted, like. I don't know, mate. Game on. Randy's favourite song?
Can you hear that?
Aye.
He's even dancing to the tune there.
Isn't he? That word on screen, like.
I think Randy taught him that dance. King, that's how you can dance with him when you're in the reef.
Oh, are you dancing with these misses there?
No, but she'll be there behind you, giving you the old, getting all frisky in there.
I've done 2 of these, like 2 gearbox ones, like.
Yeah, it looks like Daddy G's Tooth's going to be going in hard on him, like.
Aye. I don't always agree with some of the videos. Some of the clipping channels put up, like.
He looks at the comments, and you've already shared his channel, so that just looks bad on you, doesn't it?
What? Yeah. Danny D's
There's
too.
actually people in this room while he's doing this dancing.
Yep.
Here, Fizz, imagine you go out first date, yeah, blind date, and it's right. And that's so already like you've met him in that, and then he starts dancing like that on your first date. You definitely just go to the toilet, don't you, and jump out the window.
See, Fizz knows he's definitely had some gay encounters. Yep.
Remember these?
Who was it?
Fun-loving criminals.
Yeah.
They had a decent album out, actually. Come Find Yourself, it was called. This will have been, I bet this was, I was probably 18 when this come out. So it'll have been 1991 or 1990.
How old are you? You're only 46, like?
No, I'm 50. I'm 52 in a few weeks.
And how old were you when this come out?
I'll have been 18, 19 when Fun-loving Criminals were out. Randy will tell us if I'm lying or not. I'm pretty sure this will be 1990 or 91. Fizzy said I'm not allowed to sing like on the Scooby Snacks. We all like the Scooby snack, don't we?
Depends what's in them, like.
You what, mate?
Depends what's in the Scooby snacks. I'm just reading the chat room. I just think what's going on.
Yeah, let's put this into perspective tonight. Shuffling Quaver, you know, but Shuffling, I think you know Quinbar, don't you? Quinbar's passed away today. So even just for one night, you know what I mean?
Stays by for night, like.
Puts things into perspective, doesn't it? You know. There might be a few people in the chat who don't know that yet because it's only just been said. I think it was it. So I think what happened. His wife came in in Flavors' chat on his account. I don't know. There might be people on here who actually talked to Quimbar in the back chat. Was it 1996, Randy? Oh no.
I was going to say, your maths is wrong.
Yeah. So, because I can remember, I was at the time when these come out, I was actually living at that lad's house who was said at the start with Vic Reeves. I was living in his house. So I must have been, it must have been before I got my own house, that about 24, 25.
So it wasn't just your friend then?
No.
All right. We don't need to know anymore.
Fact, it is true, mate. There's a few people who were friends with the family and that. No, because he was a Scouser, wasn't he? Yeah, but R.I.P. Quimbar, man. Quimbar, the Tune Slayer. Fizzy, Come on, tell us who the most famous person you've met. Come on, Fizzy, tell us a story, man. Feeder Buck Rogers, Randy. Yeah, I'm going to have to start singing if a good tune comes on. You know that, don't you? I'm going to go out and have a bit more of my joint in a minute.
I just stick some music on when you take it out. I'll mute myself till you come back, right?
Bet or
Hold
meet.
on a
Fizzy, have you had some premonitions? Are you going to be meeting someone famous? At the minute, with just ones that are facts at the minute, you know what I mean? Ones that, you know, true stories of like bumping into a celebrity or being
Boom,
on
don't get
holiday.
small.
At the minute, Northern King's winning because he's been on the piss with Ant and Deck. I knew Shuffs was going to mention the Shearer thing. Still dining out on that, you Shuffs, that you done Shearer's Garden, didn't you?
Fucking shame he's not even famous, man. Fucking.
Obviously, sports people are right up there. You know what I mean? If you've met some, I tell you. Can anyone remember? These won't. You might. Can you remember a borough player called Paul Kerr?
Paul Kerr? Not really.
Nookie Bear was his nickname. He played in the side that won the Zenith Data, that Zenith Cup when we got a Wembley for the first time ever back in the Ayrton Park days. He was going out with oh mate, I've just remembered one from that hotel. I've just remembered the story. I knew I should have wrote it down. And I think it might I don't know if it'll be Ant and Deck like, but he's very, very famous. So I'm gonna say Randy will get back to that one because he's shouting the Newton Aycliffe shout out there, like Randy from Portsmouth. Shouting the Newton Aycliffe.
Not far from me.
That's not far from us, is it?
Nah.
In miles, how many miles are you away from Aycliffe?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know. I'll have a quick look.
Because I don't know where you are. I'm not sure, you know. You haven't really told us. I know.
I'm right next to where you were. I'm right next to where you.
That's what I'm thinking when you say right next to. You've been like a few miles.
Not even that.
Serious?
Aye, not even that. I live quite close, aye.
And are you in a village?
Aye, I'm one of the villages. Aye.
Oh, well, I know where it is.
Aye. You probably will.
Fucking hell, mate. You're only down the road from us then when I'm at work.
Literally, aye, literally. Not yours,
what you classing that as Durham? Because that's Teesside, that, you know, nearly.
It's not Durham. It's Durham.
Mate, my work address is got a TS postcode. Did you know that?
I know people from someone with a DH postcode. It changed all the boundaries, man.
I don't know if you go to the next village from where I am, right? I don't know whether that's TS still. Well, you'll know if it is, but
definitely counted down. Definitely counted down.
Well, Teesside must stop right at the where I work then.
I must be, mate. And where you work, I'm sure where you work, plus the County Durham.
Yes, Quaver. Yeah, I forgot about that. Quaver's got a very famous cousin. Very famous, Katie Taylor.
Oh, Katie Taylor, aye.
You know, the boxer, Katie Taylor.
Aye, she was an agency. There's DH in a die, there's and all that used to be Durham, but now it's Sunderland.
Shufflin's the North Eastern expert as well. Shuffler's just up the road from us, and that's how I met Shuffs, because when he used to go on Flavours, and I knew where he lived, he shouted out where he lived, and I was like, I work there.
I used to know someone there from Tipton. Right there, just probably lived on the bottom of on top pike. My mate's auntie or something, my mate's auntie's cousin or something. We used to go there when we were younger, like, on the session.
So anyway, check this one out then for another name dropping one, right? So when I was working at this hotel, we had they had like a salon there, you know, like a beautician who did like all facials and stuff like that.
Aye.
She was a couple from Middlesbrough, and she had a twin sister. Now, we only found this out after I worked there for a while and got to know her. She had a twin sister, and she was an actress. She hadn't really had any breaks, but she was an actress. And I remember her coming in one day, this last time I worked with, and she said, "Here, you won't believe this. Her sister, I can tell you her name. Her sister's called Liz." She said, "Our Liz has got her audition. She's in the last 3 to get in, right, to play one of the main parts in. Can you remember Boone?"
Oh, aye. Boom, aye. Was that,
Michael Elphick.
Aye.
That was a massive show, wasn't it, in the 90s at Levine, wasn't it? He had a load of series. Everyone watched Boone, didn't they?
Big round face.
Yeah. Well, in the I think it was the second series, she ended up getting the part. It was a big thing. She ended up getting the part. Playing Michael Elphick's secretary in Boone for a full series. Elizabeth Carlin, she was called, and that was the last time I worked with twin sister. And anyway, the moral of the story is, who also had a big part in that series was, his name's just totally gone. I had it there a minute ago. Neil Morrissey. You know Neil Morrissey?
Aye.
So she only started dating Neil Morrissey, didn't she?
The actor or the singer? There's two, isn't there? All right, Ted.
Neil Morrissey's the actor. He was in.
Oh, it's Mark Morrissey, man.
What was he in? Neil Morrissey. What was that show on BBC One? About the two blokes who lived together.
Men behaving badly.
Men behaving badly, mate. So it was about this time that I think he must have already been in Men Behaving Badly, but he was probably at the height of his career, actually, Neil Morrissey back then. I know he's still doing stuff now. But there was a wedding. There was a wedding at this hotel, and I was working, and she brought him there, and we all went for a drink with him in the bar in the hotel, Neil Morrissey. So I've sat with Neil Morrissey.
Would you like?
That's all right, isn't it? Getting better, aren't they?
You're getting that way.
We're getting bigger, like me stars, like. He is the king. I mean, Randy looks up there, the likes of Neil Morrissey. He is a bit of a womanizer, like, and he didn't last long. Like, they went out for about a year, I think. Let's face it, I don't think she got any more. She did a season, and then I can't remember her after that. Where's my mate Ted? Ted, they lived on Longford Street in Middlesbrough. Elizabeth Carling. Greatest actress to come out of Middlesbrough. Probably is as well. Say that, there's a woman on Channel 5, apparently. There's a woman on Channel 5. Randy, you might know her name, or Randy will find out, or anyone else in the chat. She's got her own show. She's on every morning on Channel 5, like for a few hours. She's from Middlesbrough. I didn't even know. Oh, look at Fizz. Look at Fizz. Fizz is up in the ante here, like Piers Morgan and Zoe Ball. She just climbed up the ranks there with the Piers Morgan one, like.
Well, now Fizz must be well to do, like living next to Piers Morgan.
Can you remember? We all know Zoe Ball, but can you remember her dad?
Alan.
No.
Keith.
No.
Who's up on that again? Cannon.
What was Zoe Ball's dad called again? He did that mad show. He was a mad scientist bloke, wasn't he?
I can't remember what you call it. Is it not Keith?
What was he called? Somebody Ball. He had his own show for years, man, on BBC. He was a bit wacky, wasn't
he? Bobby Ball.
No, it was Johnny. It was Johnny Ball. Ted Bobby. It was Johnny. Johnny Ball. He was a bit wacky, wasn't he? Remember him?
Not really.
No.
I can vaguely remember Zoe Ball.
Can't remember Bobby Ball. Ted Bobby. Oh, come on, Fizz. This is the show. This is the show to let it out, man. We need exclusives.
Oof.
You can't say that, can you, King, and not tell us like. Should jump on the panel and flex. If I was sitting on something big, mate, I'd be letting it out.
Should I used to go the doors with him?
Oh, Randy's coming in. Look at Randy trying to get in on the act here.
Was it Alan Ball? That we met. Talking about balls and comes out with that. It has to be Alan Ball, doesn't it?
So Randy's met a World Cup winner.
Alan Ball has to be Alan Ball.
Do you reckon? Did Don Revy play for it? Did Don Revy win the World Cup?
I don't think
Because
so.
he might have had a dream that he met Don Revy. You know, he might have convinced himself that he has met him at some point.
But seeing that, have you seen Randy before? He had a picture of himself on his avatar before, you know. And it could be like.
Is that him sat on that horse? Is that you, Randy, sat on that horse?
He was sat on it. He was on a BMX like.
Oh yeah, he was into his BMXing like. Randy, were you a big BMXer, Randy? Do you remember? That show?
Oh, that's Randy on the hostel.
He played for Leeds and only Leeds. Ooh.
Have you seen who that is on the horse movie?
Who is it?
I think it's him about the Sopranos, you know, the bottle one.
Fairs, I get you. It's coming back to us now. Louise might have told me. No, don't tell Louise anything.
He played for Leeds, only Leeds. He played for only Leeds.
Oh, is it Tony Soprano?
World Cup winner for Leeds.
What were we on about there?
World Cup winner for Leeds.
Try to think of this player, aren't we? Yes, Davey 90. Fuck me. Davey 90's come out of retirement, man. Proper borough lad.
Who played for Leeds? He played for Leeds and only Leeds.
What we good, Davey?
England.
Eric Cantona. Oh yeah, we're on about Randy being a BMXer, weren't we? Can you remember that show, Randy? They used to say radical, wasn't it? Rad. That was rad. Can't remember the lad. They used to do all the tricks on the quarter pipe and that. But there was a lad who did the show. Andy Ruffle. Was it Andy Ruffle? Remember him? Yeah, Randy was good on the old skateboard as well. He was a skater boy, wasn't he? Oh, the 60s. Well, it would have to be the 66 team, Randy, because we've only won the World Cup once.
It'll have to be Hunter, wouldn't it? Norman Hunter. Was it his Leeds, wasn't he? Norman Hunter?
Jack, what's he called? Charlton. Jackie Charlton. Yeah, it could be Jackie Charlton. Like, well, he was from up here, wasn't he? He was from up your way.
But I'm sure Norman Hunter. Was it not Norman Hunter? It was Norman. It's his
Norman Hunter's a good shout.
What about Norman Hunter, like?
Was Jackie Charlton.
I said Jackie Charlton first.
R.I.P. Jackie Charlton and Bobby as well. They both played for, what was that team? It's one of the oldest teams in the country, isn't it? They both started there, didn't they? They're both from a certain part of Newcastle, aren't they? Or Gateshead or whatever.
Yeah. Was in Boston.
Yeah, it's one of the oldest clubs in the country ever.
It's where Shearer started. It was Carrick.
Well, Jackie Charlton was at the Borough for a while, but he managed the Borough. Don't know if he played for us. He might have played for us as well. Oh no, I don't think he did. No. Yes, Davey's coming on, man.
The late great Brian Clough used to play for us, like.
Remember this song? Who sang this, Randy?
Show me life is precious, so yes, it's true. But to tell the truth, I really never knew till I met you. See, I was lost and confused, twisted and used. I knew a better life existed.
I managed us, Randy, didn't he?
I was living like a wild child, trapped on a short leash, parole to police files. So yo, what's happening now? I see the sun breaking down into dark clouds, and a vision of you standing out in the crowd. So come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, you're my pretty baby.
What was the song called then, Randy?
My lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, you're my pretty baby, I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Hey sugar mama, come and dance with me.
Butterfly, Crazy Town.
Whatever tickles your fancy, girls me and you like Sid and Nancy. So
yeah, Jack and Bobby. What about Bobby? Yeah, Bobby was in the Munich air disaster, wasn't he? Let's face it, man. The man survived an airplane crash where.
A few of them did, didn't they? A few of them survived that, like.
If that happened, now that would be headline news for months, wouldn't it? If that sort of crash happened now with all them players in.
It was in, man.
They lost half the team, didn't they? Half the Man United. They won the European Cup as well, hadn't they?
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm not sure which players died in that crash, Randy. We've got a special guest. Sorry, but you're outnumbered now, King. The Borough boys are in town.
Yes, Moon, how we doing?
What's happening, mate? Respect, man.
Not much. I thought you sounded wrong with your Google account and shit there to join this. What the fuck's that about?
Are you still listening, like? Are you still listening in and stuff?
I do now and then, like I said. It's very rarely I come on YouTube, like.
Mate, I haven't seen you for, fucking hell, mate, about a year. I think it was on Flavours.
There's all the shit still happening on here.
Mate, you couldn't write it. You couldn't write how bad it is on here now, mate. You know, there's two big words on here now, bro. Nonce and bacon, that's all you'll hear.
Oh, fucking hell, that's still going around.
Yeah. Bad crack, like.
Who's that, like, on your panel?
That's a Northern King, mate. You know the Northern King?
Yeah, I still follow him, yeah. He's going on older, and he with Danny G.
You've been looking at flights and that. You've been looking at flights.
He's going on older.
Yeah, we love Danny G over here, mate. You know that. Danny's the man, isn't he?
I still follow the Northern King.
It's cool to do that, like. Mine is on holiday.
He's my co-host now, mate. You know, we don't mess about over here, man.
I think the last time, even Daryl, remember Daryl Adams? He was an all right.
Yeah, Daryl's my mate, man. I still talk to Daryl off. I still talk to him offline.
Daryl was a sound lad, like.
That's when it was good, though. It sort of went downhill, mate. After that, about a year ago, it just started going downhill, and everyone's a fucking nonce and bacon. And you still watching Nutter?
Yeah, but I'd like to say I haven't been on for a while, me, Moon, I haven't. I'm still like sub to his channel though, but I haven't been in there for a while.
So you're still in the Borough then?
Oh, I'll never leave the Borough.
I know, I'm like that, like I don't think I'd I don't know. It's now Flash the Butter, but it's just fucking where you're from, innit, mate? Would you
Everywhere.
still walk anywhere, Davey, on a night, right? Is there anywhere in the borough that you wouldn't walk on a night on your own?
Nowhere.
Really?
Nowhere.
Is there still places that are dodgy on a night now, though?
I'd probably say like South Bank, Grangetown, because obviously I'm not from over that neck of the woods.
Yeah.
So that's where I probably would say.
I think nothing now, right, from where I am now in Acklam, yeah, to walking through Salters Gill, Groville, and I know that they're dodgy. They're dodgy, aren't they?
Groville's sound to me, though, mate. Half my family from Groville.
Yeah.
So I'm custody over there, mate.
The Salters Gill, I remember, though, Davey, right, was at Arm 50, so Salters Gill back in the day was where my nana lived, right, and so I grew up there. I grew up in Salters Gill, and like I haven't been back down there for years and years, but I know it's supposed to change. Like
It's the fucking kids that have took over now, though, isn't it? Like the teenagers and that, they've took over the states, man.
You might be about the same age as that MMA. Do you know him? MMA philosophy.
No. 34, me, bro.
Yeah, he's about that. You know, he's. Do you know him, honey?
No.
No, he's from Salters Gill. He does videos and lives and that. Like, got a couple of thousand subs. Surprised you don't know him.
Paul. I can't remember his name. Paul something like.
Is that his real name, Paul?
Paul something. I can't remember what it is like. Paul something. He's alright. He's alright. He's alright.
He's been coming back the last few days. He started. Do you follow Paddy, Davey? Paddy Conroy?
I've been watching that, yeah. I have. It's a fucking hilarious, that shit. Like.
I thought he was going to bat Scotty the other day, like.
We'll see where he's going to pick that torch up and launch at him and that.
Paddy's not daft though, is he? Have you seen the views he's getting on some of them videos? I think he had 25,000 on one of them where he kicked him out or something. Fucking 25,000.
You're never going to be able to change someone like that, though. You're never ever going to be able to do that.
You don't think?
Nah, you fuck, man.
You know what the problem there was, right? The problem there was, right, Scotty gets his benefit to live on, right? He gets, however, say £1,000 a month, right? That's what he gets to live on. Paddy says, you keep that, spend it on weed. I'll supply you food. So he's got £1,000 a month to spend on whatever he wants. That's the problem there with addiction.
That's what I'm
saying. You know what I mean?
As soon as he gets his money, though, he'll be straight back on it. Like, it's like you say,
exactly.
That's what I mean. Addicts can do like 2 or 3 days off it, and they promise you the world. They're going to do this, they're going to do that. As soon as they get money in their pocket, total different person, man.
That's exactly it, man. You've done the wrong thing by letting him keep his benefits. You've done the wrong thing. You know what I mean? You could charge him rent to live there, make him pay food, so he's got no money to fucking.
Well,
you know what I mean?
The argument was he wanted some money. He got paid, I think, on the Tuesday, didn't he? So he must have been flat broke, right, for them 2 days before he got his PIP or whatever, or his universal credit. He was flat broke, or he didn't have a penny because he wanted 30 quid or something. Paddy out the GoFundMe thing. So he must have been absolutely brassic. So he's blew £1,000 on some money.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
You think how many addicts want that help, though? Do you know what I mean? How many are out there that want that help?
Yeah.
And you don't think he does, then, Dave?
Look at Middlesbrough Town, mate. We've got fucking about at least 50, 60 lasses in tents in Albert Park. You know what I mean? All addicts.
Yeah.
Is that where they all are now?
Like you say, Park Road North and South is just littered with them.
You know what, mate? I don't think I would walk through Albert Park on a night. There's one place I wouldn't. There was a rape there a few weeks ago, you know.
I've seen that, yeah. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's a bit naughty down there. But I seen a vlogger. I'd never heard of him before. He popped up on my recommended. He did a walk around Middlesbrough. It was only a couple of weeks ago because the Christmas lights were on and that. And he got talking to a few homeless people, and they said that apparently the council came on the streets, right, met the homeless and paid the money to go out of the town for a few days because There was some
No.
politicians coming. Did you hear about it?
I couldn't see that fucking happening, no. There's no help round here, mate.
Just wanted them out the town for a few days because it looked bad on the town. That's what they said on camera to this vlogger.
It is shocking, though, mate. It's the system as well. But like I said, like, people don't want the help out and you don't. But like literally, the system is just there to make you fail.
So, what's the drug now in the borough? Is it still rife?
They're fucking everywhere.
Are they on the spice in the borough?
I couldn't
No,
tell
jump
you.
back on in 2 minutes, mate.
All right, bro. No, because you don't hear much about the spice. Like it's
No.
it's the crack in it and the smack.
I think it is. Like, yeah, I think it is. And yeah, it's fucking crazy, innit?
It, mate. But you were all right anyway, though, bro. You're all up for Christmas. You like Christmas?
Aye, my fucking kids are sorted, much.
Aye. What they wanting this year, like? What's the in thing this year?
I don't know. I don't like to say. Fucking, I'm thinking about a bike, but our last won't let me. I want to get
What,
my own.
motorbike?
Yeah, but she won't let me.
What, she won't let you get the kids one?
No.
It's probably a good thing, mate, because they're fucking death traps, mate.
It's just rife round here, though. Like, there's cameras everywhere around here, man. It's fucked.
You know what, bro, right? Years ago, I got one of them mini moto things, right? You know them little...
I got a few months
class-
back. I had one of them Serons, me. I was mooching all over it, man, but...
You can't go anywhere on them now, though. They take them off you, don't they?
Yeah, you have to be fucking ballied up and that, man. I thought, fuck that. See, assaulted on me.
You know what? There's a group of lads, right, and they've been going down Acklam Road for at least 10 years, right, because I lived on Acklam Road, and I seen them the other day for the first time. There's about 6 of them, and they're on scramblers, and they've all got ballies on. They all do wheelies down Acklam Road, like all 6 of them.
That's what, like you say, you have to nowadays. Just like you say, the cameras just pick you straight up.
But they're never going to catch them, though, are they? They've got no fear, man. They just know they just go off road and they're off.
No, sorry, my phone went dead.
But like you say, these days, oh man, like, it's my kids. That's the only thing I'm up. Like, I have to calm down with the bikes and that. If it wasn't for the kids, I'd be the same.
Plus, people just want to pinch them as well, though, don't they?
It's fucking been happening years, though.
People are always pinching bikes and that, you know what I mean? You can't have fucking out. You still following the borough like Davey? You would go at the matches all out?
No. I haven't followed the borough in a while as well. They've been playing terrible at the moment. Like,
you know what though? This season, I think we've got a chance. You know, we're going to go. We'll make the playoffs, but it's anyone's league. I think Leeds will win it, but I think anyone can finish second in that league like this year.
So how are you doing that? You still playing your golf and that, or you not doing it no more?
I still talk a good game, mate. I haven't played for a while. It's too cold, isn't it? You know what I mean? But I do love my golf. Like,
I thought you'd be offering Danny G for the game.
I know. Well, that's what everyone's saying. Like, you know, the last live I did the other night, mate. I put a shout out to him to come on the panel and sort it out with because Northern Kings is number one troll. Apparently, he hates it.
Mate, he's all over, mate. Have you seen him on TikTok as well, mate? It's literally there's fucking hundreds of channels about him on there.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that, right.
Is he uploading on TikTok every day, like?
No, like you
goes
say,
live every now and then.
But like you say, there's loads of
clip
channels on there, but like clip him and fucking there's all sorts of videos on there.
I've never seen him on TikTok. Just some of the videos you put up, King, where it's got TikTok at the bottom, but I haven't got TikTok.
I only followed Danny G. That's it. One person, Danny G. That's it.
There's loads on there, like you say, that Darren G as well. He's fucking off his tits on there. He gets clipped a lot as well.
I clipped him once, like, and he fucking struck me channel, like, so fuck that guy.
He's fucking funny though. He's cringe.
Some of the shit he does come out with is funny though.
He's fucking dancing. Imagine, Davey, if he came to Borough and started dancing like he does there in the fucking welly or something.
He'd get run out of here, I'm telling you. He would get run out of here.
Yeah, when you go in nutters and that, there's quite a few Borough lads on here. I've been in new chats where I've seen loads of people from the Borough, like Paddy Conroy's
I
got a
seen
few in
him a
there.
few weeks back. Well, not a few weeks, I'd say a few months back, man. I was in fucking Erin with our mum. I took our mum over Erin. I was talking and he had this fucking bloke. I was thinking, that's nutter. There he is, comes walking around this fucking hall. I was thinking, no way.
Did you have to look down to see him? He's fucking tiny, isn't he?
I knew who I was straight away, though. He's like, I knew your voice. I'm like, fuck you know.
I
Nah,
recognise your
he's a good
voice.
bloke,
Fucking
though,
hell.
nutter, he is. He's a good lad.
You can spot a Borough accent from a fucking mile off, mate, can't you? Especially
He's
the
offering me
women.
to go over his all the time, man. Like I say, he's only about 5 minutes away from me as well.
Yeah, there's him and Torbs as well. Do you follow Torbs at all?
I think I've been on a panel with him, isn't he? That Summit Rights or something. What's he called?
Taking our rights back.
Yeah,
He's a proper Borough lad. TS3. TS3.
I
Was
was
it
originally from TS3, right?
supposed to be a bit naughty over there, like, you know?
Like you said, though, it's just the kids now, moving teenagers, and that took over it.
They've just got no fear, man. That's all it is. They're not scared of anything, not scared of the police. Fuck all.
Proper ruthless, like young and
There's not enough coppers anywhere. There's not enough coppers to deal with anything, man.
Cleveland, like I say, though, Cleveland police are fucking ruthless anyway. See all them riots what were happening? See the riots what were kicking off as well? See when they come to fucking Middlesbrough, mate, Cleveland police were just coshing people and everything, mate. It was ruthless.
You know what, Davey and King, there was nothing hardly got shown about that, but it proper kicked off in the town, you know, like right in the town.
Crazy, man.
Didn't it? You didn't see it on YouTube. Nobody had anything on film, but it proper kicked off.
Where in the Borough?
Yeah, outside the town hall, apparently.
Yeah, all them. Aye.
They were all down Linthorpe Road, and it was tame, all that down there. It was all kicking off in the town, and
everyone's been 3-4 years for that one, haven't
they? What happened to Decker today?
You got 8 months or 4 months, I think.
Is that it?
After 8 months, I think. Oh, might have been 8 months he got.
Well, he's already been in for a few months as well, hasn't he?
2 more months will be out on tag, on license.
Do you reckon? It's a good result for him, that, like, isn't it? That's definitely. If he'd have got sentenced a couple of months ago, he'd have got the book thrown at him, you know, when they were just handing out all these mad sentences. The fact that it's definitely helped him, like.
You hear about him getting lit up in jail?
Did he though?
Yeah.
Did he?
He got smashed. He got smashed in there, like one of the lads on. Honestly, I would just drop them, boom, like that.
Because that Ebenezer put it out.
That Durham, though, mate. That's a rough jail, Durham is.
Oh, I wouldn't like to be in there, mate. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's a rough jail, Durham.
I didn't even know that's where he was. Like, has he done all? Has he been in there since day one, like in Durham?
Well, that's where you can until you get to jail, until you get sentenced to that.
Because let's face it, Cumbria and Durham, they're not the same, are they?
No,
definitely not.
No.
You don't look after Cumbria lads, are not going to get looked after, lads. You know, I think if some Borough people went in Durham, they'd be all right, you reckon?
Smugglers would like a weekend down home house, don't we? You know what I mean? But Durham's probably, say you've already, I know a few lads in Durham at the minute.
Yeah, I think if you're from anywhere in the northeast, if you're in Durham, I think you're all right. You'll be sound.
You definitely, like you say, that's like obviously custody in there. Do you know what I mean? It depends what charges and that you're in there for.
But obviously,
like say you go in there and think you're something, mate, you'll be getting ironed out.
That's what happened. You got a 6 piece, down. And he was out after 2, Barry. He was out cold. He just banged him on the way down.
What's the other one that's right? Is Durham the one where is Durham the high security one? Or what's that one called?
Durham's, you go to Durham, you go to Durham, but Durham's normally before you go to college, you don't really mind or anything.
What's the one where we've got the serial killers in Ian Huntley and that's in one up here in he and Mark Mosley, is it?
One second.
No, what is that?
Yeah, man, we've got some heavy
That's
Pete.
up Manchester way, innit, you know what I mean? Isn't that fucking strange ways or something?
Sorry, I'm
What's the other one in Durham, King?
Franklin's a high security. Franklin's high security.
Is that Durham, Franklin? Or is they separate?
No, separate. Durham prison.
Franklin's the heavy one. You've got some heavy people in there.
You go on remand in Durham. You go on if you're on remand, you go to Durham. Then when you get sentenced, you normally go to Franklin or Home House or somewhere like, or ship wherever. Not that I've ever been to prison, like just I've never been to prison
like Davy.
Oh what? No, fuck that.
No, fuck that, mate. It's not for me. That like, nah, fuck that.
Fuck that.
Yeah, so we're on about. Did you see the topic for tonight, like Davey? Have you ever met anyone famous, mate, or bumped into anyone famous, or
famous? What, in Middlesbrough?
Anywhere, mate? Like I'm still dining out on that. My best mate's sister got married to Vic Reeves and had 2 kids with him.
Fuck off.
Honestly, mate, like, can you remember? Oh, you know, I'm a lot older than you, Anna. Yeah, man. Vic Reeves married my best mate's sister back in the day. She had 2 kids with him. They're divorced now, like, but.
No, I can't say I have met anyone famous. Like, I couldn't.
I've met Julio Walker and all, like Julio Walker when I was on the drink, like.
Julio
Walker. I used to love drink, like.
He was a good player, though, wasn't he, back in the day?
Really, now he's past or something. He was really skillful, like just tiny little fella, you know. He used to drink. He used to drink in Fatfield, Fatfield.
Yeah. Didn't he manage Gateshead at one point? Didn't he go to Gateshead?
Yeah, he did. But he used to drink with Fatfield, like that's what he used to drink. Like he used to love the Italians, the Italian restaurant, like.
Yeah. I think Nutter Davey this morning was on his live. I heard him saying he was going to meet another YouTuber in the Swatter's car. He was going to meet them today for a cup of tea. Can't remember who it was now. You know the old Empire?
It's on isn't that on Linthorpe Road?
Yeah, the Weatherspoons on Linthorpe Road. He was going to meet another YouTuber there today at 10:30 for a cup of tea. Can't remember who it was. He was asking me if I want to go. Like, I was like, nah, man, I've been on nights, mate.
Living in Borough.
Moon looks like living in London today.
My last live was about Lazar, mate.
Oh,
did you see it?
Remember him, man? He was a fucking character in, like.
I know, is he still about, King, or what? Is he still floating about, like?
Who is?
He's in prison, isn't he?
Who is?
Lazar.
Oh, is he? I don't know, mate. Is he in jail?
Someone said he's in jail, yeah. He got caught with a big packet, apparently.
I remember that video when he said he fucking ironed Marvin Herbert out.
I've just done Marvin Herbert.
Yeah, that was on my last live, mate. Can you remember that demon? Can you remember your favourite demon?
Yeah, I can remember him.
Yeah, my last live I played, we watched his thing what he did with Lazar when he ripped Lazar. And that Marvin Herbert thing was on there, like that was fucking funny, that.
Where did that fighting trolls? Them lives used to be funny, like.
Oh, mate, they were
like. I did.
He was still the boy, love him or hate him, like Pablo was the boy, yeah.
He was fucking. I only met him, like, obviously, because I used to watch Darren G's. Well, at the time, that's where I come from. And then that's when he used to fucking slate him, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't like Darren G, like.
I don't
Oh,
like
that-
it now, like you say, he's a fucking grassing, man.
Just sitting grassing, that's what he's saying, just sitting grassing.
That's all he does online, mate. Just sits there, like, fuck that.
Same with that office, that's all he does.
He's just regurgitating stuff. He's putting these shorts out as premieres every night, and it's just all his old stuff that he's just breaking down and putting them into this. Like
I don't
2
even
and
reckon
3 a
that's
day,
him, that though, you know.
don't you?
No. That's all his old shit off YouTube, and like you say, it might be, I don't know.
Fuck knows where he is now, like, but he's a queer character, like, and he's
on that TikTok.
He's a paranoid wreck, him, like.
He's on there, mate. You mentioned, like you say, fucking say 2 words in there, mate, trying to offend him, mate, you're blocked. I called him an helmet, mate, he blocked us straight away. Chatting loads of shit, mate, about 3G and 4G and all this. Like 3G doesn't work and all this. I mean, what the fuck is he on about?
Hey, mate, you can't turn out on YouTube, you know. It's fucking shite. Like, I got a week's ban the other week, right, Davey? First time ever, right? A week's ban for talking, like, was medical misinformation it come up as. Because we were talking about jabs and stuff, you know what I mean? And, like...
You can't talk about fucking anything now.
They took the live down and to give us a week's ban. Fucking... Honestly, but apparently you can on other what's it called? Fucking Rumble or something. Have you heard of that?
I've heard a few people talking about it. Like you say, I'm not on there, but what's that other one people fucking say join as a Telegram or some shit like that?
Yeah, it's a bit like Twitter. You can say what you fucking want on there, mate. You can put porn on there and everything.
Like you say, that's fucking Elon Musk, innit?
Yeah.
Like say,
press the button on your iPhone to keep it up, like.
This Facebook and Instagram now, mate, it's dead. You can't say anything.
The horse on here now.
I've never done I've never had an Instagram account. I tried Snapchat and I didn't like it. I couldn't be doing with it.
Snapchat's a nightmare. Look, if you get banned on there, your phone's banned. It's fucking nightmare.
And you can plan that.
Isn't there like a thing on there where people can just like pinpoint exactly where you are at any time of the day?
Yeah.
That's no good, is it?
You can turn that off though.
Oh, can you?
Like say, turn your notification off, yeah. But like say you get banned, just say you get banned on like your phone now with Snapchat. That's like you can never ever get back with Snapchat with that phone. It's fucked.
Don't you?
No, once you're banned on there, you're fucked.
I got banned off Facebook. And they banned me IP address, like.
That's another thing they brought out as well, yeah. The fucking like you say, it's fucking shite now.
Yeah,
Facebook. Just have an opinion.
Yeah, it's a bit shit. Like you get banned for fuck all on there, like.
Shite.
That's the way it is now, mate. But here, Davey, mate, I've been on this now. How long have I been doing this shit now? 3 years, about 3 or 4 years, mate.
Yeah, you must have been on here a while now.
I'd be 3 or 4 years now.
Fucking hell.
3.5 years or something, don't I? Sad bastard.
No, yeah.
How do you get a fucking job or something?
It's hard work, you know. It's hard work trying to keep it real on here, mate, for 3 years, right? Fucking hell. When you see what's going on now on the other channels and that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised you haven't had all them mad fuckers over here fucking calling you out and that.
You know what, mate? We could, if we wanted to, King, we could have 100 people in here, I reckon, in like half an hour, couldn't you?
Oh, I just getting off it.
Like, people know you're all right, but they know what your channel is and they know there's going to be no drama and they just fuck off. They go and watch the drama and then they watch it and then they whinge how shit YouTube is, but they still watch it.
To be fair, when it kicks off on here, like when it gets a bit spicy on your panel, I'll run for a couple.
Yeah, it can. I don't mind a bit of it. You know what I mean? I don't mind a bit of fucking drama. It's good, but just you got to draw the line, haven't you? And there's some other channels now that
When it's like nonsense and all that, on kids and all that get mentioned.
I can still follow like.
Yeah, but it never used to be like that though, did it? On Pablo's, you never heard anyone call anyone a fucking nonce.
Nah, did you fuck?
And
What
there
else you
was
get
like
calling as a grass?
1,000 people in there every night, you know what I mean? 800, 900 people.
Oh, it used to be kind
He
of that.
did
I guess
used to do some
enjoying
good numbers though. He did.
The only one who's come anywhere
Remember
near
his
is
fight, him and that Ashton there, his fight, that was quality.
yeah,
that was funny.
classic.
Like,
That was classic YouTube, man. That 3D Fight Club. Fucking hell.
Everyone was ripping the back out of that 3D fight club.
Well, you know, PP, Davey. PP is just as relevant now. He's on
Oh, is
everything,
he still
PP.
on here?
Mate.
PP's more relevant.
Oh,
He's on
fuck.
everything now. He's involved in
I
everything.
remember him.
PP.
It used to channel flop everywhere. And like,
Flip flopper, mate.
he used to be everywhere.
He is everywhere now.
He had a full-blown argument with an Irish fella last night, right, Davey? A full-blown argument, right, where all the fella, this Irish bloke was just saying you stink of piss, you know, where his son got a pint of piss tipped over him.
Yeah, I remember the people saying that I've got a 3D fight club and he didn't do now or something.
Yeah, they were just proper arguing for like half an hour on a live. This was last night. PP giving it large for half an hour, but
he must be getting on now, though, is he? Fucking hell, he was about fucking 70 or something when he used to go and fight himself.
You reckon he's 56, like?
Fucking joking, aren't you?
You're joking, aren't you? I was waiting for that one. Like, that's a proper butter saying that, like, it is.
The northern saying, remember, the northeastern saying.
You say it as well, like.
Why, aye?
Yeah, you're joking, aren't you? Fucking. It's like that Butter Tintin, Davey, innit? Butter Tintin, remember him?
Butter Tintin.
Big up, Paula.
You know.
I'm not allowed to play any of his stuff because he fucking struggles.
Went to Berwick's baths and all that. He used to say stories like shit dog. Okay, no.
Do you remember Berwick's baths, like? Fucking hell, mate. Time ago, that one, eh? Remember that top diving board on there?
The top one, yeah.
Naughty that. And then portholes.
I think a belly flop off that.
Everyone was scared of it. I was like, I'm not going on that cunt. Look at it. It's just a bit of concrete about 100 feet up in the air.
I bet you when that gets auctioned, Nutter will have that out his back garden. There'll be a fish pond out Nutter's garden now.
Hey, fucking hell. It was right opposite Nutter, that, like, isn't it?
I bet
right
yeah, he'll have that. I'm telling you, when that gets auctioned, that'll be a fish pond out his garden.
You know what, mate? We used to go to Berwick's Baths all the time. You know that little cut through Grove Hill where you cut through, don't you? It takes you right to Berwick's.
Over the White Bridge, you know.
We used to go there about 3 times a week, mate, of them baths. You used to get your grey tub. You know the big grey tubs where you put your clothes in there. And the fucking changes were minging.
Remember Eston as well? Eston shut down though, didn't he?
Is there a thingy? Remember the Hurlinshaw Centre? Was it the Hurlinshaw? That was Eston, wasn't it? Eston Recreation Centre.
Yeah, the Recreation Centre, yeah.
You used to go BMXing there, mate, when the BMXing was out. They had that there.
There's now like that now, was there? There's fuck all.
It's the fuck, man.
There's literally now.
No. I couldn't tell you anything. I mean, they've tried to tidy the town up, though, to be honest. Like, you walk down the town.
But, like, obviously, your younger ages, like, start to go into teenagers and that. Like, what is it actually for them to do out there now? There's fuck all. We used to go to youth clubs and that and have an absolute scream. There isn't even one of them now.
You know what, right, mate? When I was a kid, right, you know when body popping and breakdancing came out? And, like, people used to, you know, get blasters with a bit of lino and that, and people doing backspins and all, spinning on their heads and stuff.
I don't know where you were, Moon. Whereabouts in Middlesbrough did that happen?
No, where did you grow up? Like, did you grow up in Black America?
This is when
Yeah.
Run DMC came out, right?
Oh, you may come out with a piece of lino.
Yeah, that's what you did. But we started a breakdancing club up, right?
Where the
In
fuck's your
on
bike? I haven't got
Arcadia.
one. Our dad fucking took it off us. Sold it. It's in cash converters.
Arcadia Community Centre, right? We started a breakdancing club up, and people used to come from all over, mate. On a Friday, I think it was, from Groveville, Salters Guild. They all used to come over, man, with the ghetto blasters and that, do breakdancing and stuff. It's happening now. Remember Al? Davey, remember Al?
Hey, big up, mate.
Oh, LD, yeah. Isn't he the guy from Mingoland, isn't he?
That's
Yeah.
the one, mate. He talks to animals and that, you know what I mean?
He does
The only
backflips
man,
with the seals and all that.
he's the only man that's reasonable to smell a fish.
Nah, he can tell you where the cod's fucking is. Or the fucking carp. There's definitely a carp in here.
Old D, right, mate, is one of the handful of people on here who's never changed in all the years I've been on here. He's one of them. There's only a handful, you know what I mean? Yeah, he still stinks of fish.
Spot on, right?
Nah, he's
Spot
fucking
on,
right.
right?
Apparently this year, though, they've got a new thing. Have you been to Flamingo Land recently, Davey?
No, I haven't been in a while, mate. I haven't.
It's smart, like it is smart. They've got a good zoo and all that.
Oh, that Andy as well. I see him, yeah, not his chat. I've seen him in there before. Andy
He's down the
W.
road. He's a bit down the road from us on the A19, you know. Little village with a very nice golf course. That's where Andy is. Ted's from Borough. He's been coming in for years as well. He used to go in fighting trolls, Ted. Remember him, Davey?
No, Ted Loon. I can't. No, his name doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, he's been coming in.
Has fighting trolls even popped his head up in the last couple of months, like?
But did you see that thing Stacey put up a day?
No one's
Aye.
What was all that about? Like, Stacey put this thing up saying fighting trolls, and I watched it, and I was like, what the fuck's this?
I remember last time we heard of him, obviously, he was doing a few TikToks and that, but obviously, I haven't heard of him, like, seen or heard of him in months.
Oh, it's been longer.
Last time I seen him, he was doing a live and he got done at the 500 quid. Boom! Gone.
Wasn't that one of your friends, Moon?
Yeah, Zeus.
He was like, oh, you haven't sent it? Did he send it again or something? He done him off for fucking
Well, do you remember Zeus, Davey? I still talk to Zeus. He fucked off because he had a bad night on here, didn't he, King, a few weeks ago? He got pissed and just started arguing with everyone. He just went on the biggest channel on here and just
jumped on the panel, like.
He lost it, like.
But I think people just think, they realise people are just chatting shit, and they're just like,
yeah.
Exactly. I mean, he's not the first person, and he'll not be the last person to jump on the panel pissed. I jumped on the panel pissed. I had my camera on, the fucking phone about an inch from my face while I was shouting at us. You know what I mean? We've evolved in them.
It makes a difference, right? Davey, have you had a joint today? I'm guaranteed you probably have had a few, haven't you?
Just a couple.
Well, you want to watch this thing on a straight head, right? And then watch it when you've had a joint. It's totally different, man. I understand it all when I've had a joint. It all makes sense. But when you're on a straight head, it's like...
I don't think I could watch all that shit straight headed.
You can't. It doesn't make sense. As soon as you're stoned, though, you think, oh, it's fucking great, this. And that's why, because everyone's stoned on here.
I think the last time I was watching stuff like that was like, I think it was like the cesspit and stuff like that. And Expo, I used to watch Expo. That was when, like, then as soon as I think that's when I stopped watching it, obviously, when he left. Like, all that side of the YouTube.
Yeah. He's still flitting about, like, I don't think he'll come back Expo, like, but he's still round about. You see him popping in.
And then obviously, like you're saying there, it still goes on now, so I can only imagine what it's like now.
I don't know really what happened with Expo. I think it's when money got brought into it, Davey. You know, with the coffees and all that. Buy me a coffee and stuff. And once people start asking for money on YouTube, like, it goes fucking pear-shaped.
Truthfully, it's not even really asking for it though, is it really? If you're shotting that link out and fucking people like just shotting money in there, that's their own fucking fault, really.
You know what? No, nobody does that coffee anymore, but that was a big thing at the time, and I agreed with it. I set one up. Mum, like, I think mine was only £2, and like, I think the normal ones are like a £5, but nah, if people are going out the way and they're a big channel, you know, and they're providing entertainment every night, you can shot them a £5, you know what I mean?
That's what I mean. If someone's shotting in, or like you said, you're not like really fucking saying to them, you need to put that in, are you?
What was happening though, Davey, is there was vulnerable people. What they were saying were vulnerable, and they were given like 50s and 100s a night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's going a bit too far. What's so there didn't get mentioned on the channel or some shit.
Yeah, that's what was. I mean, yeah, a tenner.
That's going a bit too far. Like that is. Fuck
But
no.
this was happening every night, and that's what happened to Expo. You had a few people who, you know what I mean. He normally wouldn't have given the time of day, but they were shotting them
They're
loads of
shotting
money.
that money in. Yeah, they get a pass. Nah, fuck that. You can't be doing that, like.
And that was the end of him, I think.
He reckons, he might come back and start doing lives again, like, but have you seen that when he goes live, he gets like 3-4 people watching?
Yeah. Been doing the like FIFA and that. I think he's
I
been
did,
testing.
I think I did see that a few weeks back. He was opening packs, and I said to him, "Fucking give us your name, and I'll add you, and I'll fucking thrash it on FIFA."
Oh, you're into that, are you?
I'd smash him on FIFA.
Have you opened all them packs and all that, like Dave? Yeah, someone's into
I
them.
haven't bought this year though, because honestly, like, you know what that game is about? It's just about money. That's all it is.
Yeah,
They're addictive. Them pack things. Fuck,
That's what it is. You just whacking all that money in. Honestly, it's just like you say. It is a waste of money. It is. Fucking, you're daft putting all that shit into FIFA teams like you are.
It's about 70 quid for a game now, innit? That new COD's about 70 quid, innit?
and what we know, all games are free, man. You just gotta buy the add-ons, man.
I'm still playing my COD like I do. My Warzone.
Yeah, I mean, my son is banging to it. He's always been the gamer, and he's banging the COD and that. And fair play, like, if that's what he wants to do. But you know what?
I have loads of people on there that cheat me, or like the cheat, so I can just join them. We just absolutely obliterate lobbies.
You know what makes me laugh though, Dave? What does make me laugh, but what I can understand, right? When you talk to somebody, there's been how many CODs has there been now? About 5 or 6.
CODs, man.
And people
12, 13.
still say that the one that came out like 10 years ago is the best one. Like, how can that be?
Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 is the best game.
Oh,
Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah. Modern Warfare 2 was an absolute game.
And still now, people go back to it and say it's better than the ones they're bringing out now.
Yeah, because
they've remastered it, haven't they?
It's cross-play and that now, though, so obviously PC, like, obviously you can get hacks and that on PC, so, like, people just cheat, you know what I mean? So, there's no, if you're on a console, you got no chance.
There's 24 Call of Duty games. 24.
Is there?
Look at GTA. GTA come out in what? 2013. It's still going now. 13 years later.
But is that getting better though? Because you'd expect the game to get better, wouldn't you, as it went on?
Like
the new one.
They still
the
push
new ones out next year.
But like say for me, I'm waiting for GTA 6. I mean,
out next year, is it?
Hopefully it is. Like you say, there's rumours and all that about it, but I think they'll postpone it. But you know, if it's not ready, they won't bring it.
Have you?
And like you say, it's not going to have anything what like GTA 5 did with all this fucking freedom of speech and all that shit. You know what I mean? They're going to make it can't say all that mad shit.
Do you do all the role play stuff like Davey, or do you just go on and mess about in it, or have you ever done any role play?
Like say, on PC you can do that. Like if I had PC, I'd get into all that.
That's what my son didn't do. My son does all that. He was a copper on there, and he said you had to do training and stuff to be a copper.
Yeah, GTRP is sick. Like it is good.
It takes over though, man. He was like getting him from school and that, and then started talking American and shit.
you're basically talking like you're living real life on there. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Fucking, I've never understood it, me. I play a few of the golf. I used to like the golf on there, like some of the motorbike racing and all, but I never got into the shooting and games and all that.
Like say, Black Ops 6, they brought that out and they reckon they were bringing this fucking top quality anti-cheat out. That's going to do this and that. And it hasn't done fuck all. People still cheating on there.
Is it still happening now then, is it?
Yeah, it still happens now. That's what I'm saying. That's why I've got loads of people on there that can just, like say they can put your account on there and give you everything.
So what you're saying, that you can cheat and get loads of stuff that would normally take years to get, or that
Yeah,
you'd have
like
to
say,
pay for?
well, you have to get a prestige 10, like obviously on there, and then from prestige 10 you've got to go to level 1000. That'll take you 50 million XP. So you imagine how long that's going to take you to get a 50 million.
So what about FIFA? Haven't they got into that yet? Cheating on that?
FIFA, you can cheat on that as well, yeah.
Mad, innit?
That's what I'm saying. That's PC though. You can't do it on console.
Yeah.
It has to be PC.
Yeah, man.
But like I say, it just spoils the game for everyone else. But fucking, it's what happens now. It's fucked. There's no. I don't even think Call of Duty. I think it's Call of Duty that's actually selling the cheats though. Like someone that works for them.
Yeah.
There's no way someone just sits in his bedroom and go, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking knock all that up in my bedroom and you can do this tomorrow. There's no way.
It's like people who get ripped off online, like the bank accounts and that. I think if you haven't had or been ripped off, you're lucky, because if they want to rip you off, they'll rip you off, or they can get into your bank account and everything now, man. Just fucking take the lot. I got scammed. I was that close to getting scammed a couple of months ago with the Vodafone app, where they tried to sell me something, and I put my bank details in, and everything was real, man. It was the Vodafone app, and they showed me a product that I wanted, and they said it was $4.99, but they needed a 99 pence payment off me, right? And I put my details in. Luckily, it didn't go through. My bank stopped it, and that was a scam. They would have took the lot. They would have cleaned me out.
It's everywhere now, man.
You get texts every day, don't you?
You get fucking texts from like fucking people saying, oh, fucking your HMR and all this shit, mate, your taxes and all that. You think, what the fuck?
Your
Exactly.
parcel.
Where
My
the fuck
dad's
did
like
you get my
parcel you
number
weren't
from?
in.
I
My
text
dad's
them
in
back.
his 70s.
Them back and say, what do you want me full bank details? I'll give you the card number and all that now. And they must realise, think he knows exactly what we're doing.
My dad gets him every day. I'm on phone calls like that man saying that he's got parcels stuck at borders, and then he's,
Yeah.
you know.
That's another one, yeah, as well. Parcels, your parcels being due for delivery, but you weren't in and that. I'm thinking, yeah, of course, you'd have goods.
Parcels stuck in customs and things. It's just,
Yeah,
But you know what? Out of
you
every
click on this
100,
link and yeah.
out of every 100 that they try, you only need one to do it.
There must be gullible people who have to do it, or you know, there's got to be.
Yeah, they are, but you only need one, don't they? Then that's their day's work, man. They've cleared someone out. You see it all the time, man. Can you remember them? Can you remember them pyramid things? There was a few in Bury Davy, one of them pyramids where you go meet someone and give them fucking 200 quid or something, and you go up the pyramid. Have you heard of them?
Pyramid scheme.
It's like a pyramid scam. There was a few in Borough. They're well known, like the massive cons. You know, people were like, you were just getting phone calls off someone saying, right, you're next on the pyramid. You have to go and put £200 in an envelope and go and meet someone, give them it, and then you're next on the ladder and you're the next one to get the £200. It was fucking weird. Total con. There's a few of them.
No, ain't no con getting £200 out of me. Unless I'm getting something in return.
Remember when that Prime come out? That Prime drink,
and all the gullible people paying 100 bars.
Mate, how bad was that? Now it's like, nah, they can't give it away now, man.
Oh, see that fucker from fucking Wakefield, he was making a killing off that.
And
Him. He was making a killing. Him.
he got lit up him like on YouTube. Some at Wines, wasn't it?
Wakey Wines, wasn't it?
Wakey
Wakey
Wines.
Wines.
Yeah. He was fucking having people in.
It's mad though, isn't it? Like, it's just like, how could you do that? You know what I mean? Charge somebody £800 for a fucking bottle of fucking water, you know what I mean? But people were paying it, man. That's how stupid they are. That's KSI.
Most shops are putting them out. You know, we've got the American one in. Come and buy this American one. Fucking hell. What's the difference for the English one to the American one, like?
Have you tasted it? It's fucking minging that prime. It's just pure sugar. It's fucking horrible.
Just fucking flavoured water, isn't
it? Here, Davey, can you remember, you know, KSI and that Road to Shaw, all them lot? They're all multi-millionaires now, and they all started opening them packets, didn't they?
That's the way it started off on YouTube, playing FIFA.
And that's where KSI started, wasn't it? People watching him.
That's where he originally come from. He was playing FIFA on fucking YouTube.
I remember my son watching that Road to Shaw. Have you heard of him? He's one of the boys now, isn't he? And he used to throw his PC, he used to smash consoles every day, like off his wall and that, and now he's there. They're all driving about Lamborghinis and shit.
That overcome Mr. Beast, him. He's a fucking Fruit Loop, man. Seen the money he makes off YouTube.
Yeah, I've heard of him, and he's like that Show Speed, isn't he? What's he?
He's fucking building cardboard houses. Like my kids used to show me, I'm like, who the fuck is that fucking idiot?
That Mr. Beast, isn't he the biggest one on YouTube now in the world?
Building fucking... mate, it's madness.
It's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Like this video and you win $10 million and all this shit, mate. Imagine how many kids are liking that video. Thinking they're winning $10 million.
Is that what he's doing, that Mr. Beast bloke?
That's what I'm saying. That's what it was like back in the day, though, wasn't it? It's fucking, like you say, to start the fucking views and shit like that.
Yeah, it is like... I monetized, you know, Davey, right, when I got 1,000. You know why? Because at that time I was putting loads of shorts up, you know, mad shorts, and I was getting off the internet. And one of our mates on here, can you remember Sparky Shack?
Sparky Shack?
He's called Banter and Rants now. Sparky, bald-headed bloke from London. Well, he had a few shorts that went viral, right? And his channel just went from like 2,000 subs to like 80,000, like in a week, from a couple of lives. They had like 80 million views or something. But he wasn't monetized, and everyone was saying, you've lost a fucking fortune, mate. You've lost a fortune. You could have been a millionaire and all this, you know, exaggerating. But apparently he would have had about 10 grand if he'd have been monetized. I was going to
say, don't people do good though off it, like each month, something with a view?
You can, if we get something that goes viral. And I don't make any money out of it with lives or anything, but that's what I was hoping, you know, just in the back, thinking one day one of these might go viral, you might make a few quid.
You're going to get yourself round the fucking town video, some of them. Fucking hell.
I know, mate. I could. There's loads. You know, when the riots were on, right? There was hardly anyone from the borough. I was watching YouTube the whole day. There was one lad from Newcastle. He didn't have a clue where he was going. Right, he was lost when it was all kicking off. He was on the other side of Albert Park, and everything was kicking off. There was nobody doing any good footage from the borough.
See the TikTok though. There was fucking loads on there. Like you said, Sam, you might probably want to have heard of him, Sam the Dog Man. He's on TikTok. He's from Middlesbrough. He fucking smashes the views on here, you know.
Does he?
TikTok, mate. He makes a fucking fortune out of it.
Nah, I don't really. I wouldn't even like to say what.
He's into them fucking XL bullies and that.
Have you got a dog, Terry?
He does well on TikTok, like, I'm not gonna lie, he fucking does. He smashes it on there.
Is the people breeding dogs over your way, like Davey? There's money in that, isn't there now?
There was one back in like COVID times. I don't.
Yeah, it's dying off a bit now. Everyone's fucking fed up with them, man. They're coming out like fucking Heinz 57s, aren't they? They're mixing all the breeds and that.
I don't think the same money's in with it now.
It's like, who was the first person to decide that this Staffy was worth $5,000? You know what I mean? You used to be able to get them for now out of the Gazette when I was a kid. Free to a good home and that.
It was the XLs that took off though, wasn't it?
No, they're all fucking banned now, though, aren't they?
Now to say, yeah, like you say, you can't even walk the cunt now. You have to have a muzzle on it.
Back in the day, mate, you just let your dog out on the morning, you kicked it out, and it come back home at tea time.
Fucking back in my day, mate, it was Jack Russells and Terriers and that there with the boys, man.
You never had a lead, though, did you? Your dog just went out with you, didn't they? Yeah, that's what I remember Saltersgill and that being like, just dogs just fucking mooching about and that, and fucking...
Well, them fucking mad Jack Russells that are fucking chasing you, fucking have to guard your ankles, like, what the fuck?
Dog shit everywhere, that. That was the best thing they did, like, when they made people pick the dog shit up. When you think about it, how bad is it? For years and years, we just let dogs just shit on the pavement, didn't we?
Yeah, just left it. I couldn't possibly see myself bending down, putting my ankle back, like, I couldn't.
I'll be honest, like, I don't think I ever have, but I've always had a dog.
I've
never big dog shit up like, fuck that.
Them little bags, man, have you seen how thin they are? They're fucking warm shit in your pocket.
Yeah, I'm telling you what it is. If I had to pick my dog shit up, right?
You have a sloppy one, you just see someone whack his hand straight into it, and you think, you doing that, man? I'd be sick on top of it.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. If I had a big dog shit up, there'd be dog sick and shit on the floor. You know, I mean, there'd be sick and dog shit on the floor. That's what would have to pick up. Like, fuck that.
Fuck that. Check out, no one's looking. Fucking come on, you.
Just get your wellies out, don't you, and give it a little flick with your fucking wellies, like. Put a bit of fucking grass over it.
It's all farm fields where I live. Like, so my dogs just gone straight on the farm fields, like they the business and come back.
Saying that though, Dave, you might be having your brand new pair of 90s on, you standing a fucking big dog shit.
Nah, no, you fucking fume.
They're going out, and they're going in the bin. You're not cleaning them, are you? You'll never get it out, mate. It's in the soles for like ever.
You're fucking fuming as well on the way home. Trying to wipe it on all the grass that you see. Like, oh, fucking cunt.
It fucking stinks as well, doesn't it? You just dog shit is just another level, like. It's another level. It's not worse. You especially if you walk in someone's house and you've got dog shit on your shoe, like, and you're just looking down around your shoe. Oh, who the fuck stood in dog shit?
Yeah, I'm under into the forest.
Okay, hell. It's like when you go in someone's house, right? Out of courtesy, if you go in somebody's house, you take your shoes off, don't you?
You'd be expected to, man, or you ain't coming in.
Exactly. You couldn't be stood in anything. You can't walk in someone's house with your dirty shoes on the carpet, can you?
Mate, I don't know. Depends if they've got their shoes on. Like, I'm just going to start taking my shoes off.
Oh, you've got to take your shoes off, like, fucking hell. I'd
Well,
die.
it depends. That's what I'm saying. If I walked in and everyone was taking their shoes off, I wouldn't just leave my shoes on. Like, you know what I mean? I probably would, actually.
Like, yeah, if you're walking in after your mate and he's got him with his shoes on, fucking right, you're tricking him behind him.
Exactly.
Fucking right.
Exactly.
Andy, you must have picked some dog shit up in your time, mate. Andy's got a couple of dogs. They're not worse. It could be no worse than having 2 warm pockets full of dog shit.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that.
Like I say, especially if you've got a Great Dane or something. Fucking hell.
You better have big fucking pockets.
Aldi's used to it. He's cleaning sea lion shit up all day,
He'll have a sack full of him, man. He'll just shut it over his shoulder like it's nothing.
let's
That has
face
to
it,
stick with fish
how
does.
much do they weigh? They weigh about 500 kilograms. They must be having big shit, them, like.
Ah,
Someone's got to do it out.
I'll just get filled up with water, sure we want
Obviously, how many fish they eat. Fucking hell.
that, but they'll do it in the water. What you going to do? Jump in with a net it all. It'll just be a big filter, a big bottom drain. I'll stuck it on in it.
He
Just filter it
tells us
all out.
about that bit of the job, does he? Or he tells us about the good bit where he's got them jumping
Aye,
through
just the
hoops
good
and all that.
Yeah,
I don't want to speak about that bit.
they'll have huge filters, man. They'll have particle filters, they'll have sponges, and then they'll have chemical filters.
I'll deal
Yeah,
just get the YDSs to do it, won't he? Yeah, that's part of your job. Pick that fucking
Aye,
chair up.
apprentice. Yeah, I know what your job is today.
I'm going to go out with this crowd of 500 and entertain them. Pick that shit up.
Aye. Hey, you need to move, huh? Cut Eddie up. Do I have to? Fucking right you do. Do you want pain?
We've been a few, yeah. We've been we were there this year, and he's looking old like Al, you know. Bless him. He's aged like since I last seen him the year before. He's
He's got a little
got a nipper, hasn't he? He's got a
Probably
young
is.
nipper. Davy's got a young
that's
nipper,
enough
man.
to anybody.
I mean, he's no spring chicken anyway, Alan, but he's got like a 2 or 3 year old running about and that.
Oh, fuck no.
You know what I mean? I couldn't handle that now.
Oh, yeah, would do me in like.
How old are yours, like Davy?
My youngest is 2.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
How old are you, like, Jerry?
34.
Oh, well, there you go. He's just a young lad, really, isn't
Davy, your cupboards are getting empty, never, and there's just like no stopping it. Is there? We had to put locks on our cupboards with us because my little one used to just pull everything out.
Oh,
But at the same time, they're just starting talking and that, aren't they? Funny as fuck.
Well, he's got some words. He has got some words behind him now. Fuck that.
You get a laugh out of them, like. My sister's just had a baby there. She's 41, mate. Bit late, that, like, isn't it?
Oh, that's a bit late, like.
Davy.
Knife feeds are the worst, man. Oh, they're killing them.
Yeah, 40-year-old, like, having a baby. Ooh.
Yeah, that's not something I think I would ever do, like. So that.
It's like when I was at school, like when you're in like seniors and that, and you find out you go your mates, mum and dads, they were all about the same age, weren't they? You could all like relate to them. There was never any that were dead old or. But now when you're having kids at 40, fucking hell, you wouldn't mention them when you go to seniors, would you? Or my mum's fucking 60 or.
No, would you? You wouldn't
55.
even want to come. You wouldn't even want to come to parents' evening. You're like, nah, she's not coming tonight, man. She's fucking busy.
It's like, what have you brought your nana for? A fucking parents' evening?
Oh, he's not my nana, man. He's my uncle, in man. You know what I mean? Dad's coming. Nah, he's my uncle, in man. Oh, Dad couldn't make it. He's at work.
Yeah, my son's 21 now, like Davy.
Oh,
21, mate.
That's a decent, like you say, it's a decent age, really, though. Like, it's when your voice obviously burns, like what you're saying there. Imagine I'm like 2 or 3 year old, though. You're like, oh.
Randy's mum's 63. Ooh, my mum's 70 odd. Like, she's got more energy than me. Honestly, she's never in. She's never in, man. People are living longer now, though, aren't they, Davy and King? You know, because of North.
My granddad, mate, is 92.
Davy, you know, like it obviously Borough's got a bad reputation for the smog, hasn't it? You know, like over South Bank and all that. Like people were dying like in the 50s and that, aren't they? You know what I mean? And like, but they're living a lot longer now. Like,
was it ICI
and shit.
Aye, it's fucking ICI's being closed down.
Aye. Apparently, I'm going to lose over you know, like
a lot of it. You what, bro?
I says, I'm
Just
surprised you've
everyone
got
smoked as well. Didn't
I'm surprised
everyone
you've still got
smoked
those
and, like,
only over Middlesbrough.
you can't smoke anywhere now, like, can you? When they brought that ban in, you know, you just thought, like, how the hell could you not smoke in a pub? You know what I mean?
That's
But now looking back on it, they got it right though, didn't they? You shouldn't imagine
Nah,
having your dinner in a pub, someone smoking next to you while you're eating your dinner and that. It just happened though, didn't it? It was just the done thing.
We had no smoking sections, didn't it? But it's killed the pub trade, honest. Pubs are dead now.
Right, pubs are dead. Even clubs are dying as well.
Everything,
Is there a working men's club around near you, Davey?
Aye, the Priory.
Oh, is that your local, the Priory? Been in there a few times, man. That's a rough fucking working men's club in it on a Saturday. Fucking hell. Some gadgies in there, mate. Hairy ass gadgies.
Like you say,
Yeah,
they're
we've
dead.
got the.
Remember the memberships people used to have to pay, man? Like you fucking granddad or your uncle would have to sign you in to go in. Nowadays,
What's that one? What's that one, Davey? It's massive in the village. What's it called? It's massive, dead fucking popular. All the stars have been there, and that they always have comedians on and dancers. And got a football team. In Linthorpe, near the village in Linthorpe, it's a well-known club. It was like the best club in the borough, probably like working men's club. Dead popular. Can't remember what it's called now. Ted will know.
Only ones I know down there, like Red Lion, Cleveland.
Was that big one near the Priory, isn't they, on the corners? They've got a big footy team, haven't they? A big footy pitch. You know the one near Clairville?
Oh, what's that called now?
They're well known, them, aren't they? I've been in there playing snooker a few times back in the day. The what?
Teesside Bridge, I think that's it, isn't it? Is it Teesside
Is
Bridge?
it? Something like that. Catch you later, Andy, lad. Don't forget to pick that dog shit up, Andy, mate. Plenty of bags out, fella.
Where's off now?
See you later, Andy.
Are you off for the weekend now, like Davey?
I am off for the weekend, aye.
So what does your weekend what have you got to do this weekend, mate?
Not much, it'll just be me and the kids this weekend. It's me 11-year-old's birthday Sunday.
Is it Christmas birth Capricorn then, eh? All our family's Capricorns, man. I'm a Capricorn. My mum's is Christmas Day. My brother's the 19th. We're all Capricorns on.
I'm back to work Monday.
Are you been working for the same place for a while?
No, I'm with me mate now. He's got his own roofing business, so I'm with him at the moment.
Oh, it's a good time of the year for the roofers, isn't it? With the wind, plenty of work. Is it a good time? Is it a busy time for you now?
Aye, yeah. But like you say, most people don't want to work these days, though, do they?
That's the one, Ted. The Dormans, Davey.
Dormans, yeah. That's in fucking Winniebanks, that all.
Yeah, half Winniebanks, half the village, innit? Did you ever go in the Linney? The Linney was a quality pub back in the day, wasn't it? The Linthorpe, that massive old, like, oh, mate, it used to be fucking brilliant back in the day, that place. It's like a Samuel Smith's pub. Right next, not far from the Dormans, just down the road. Yeah, I'll do, man. The Linney was the place to be on a Friday night when we were like 18, 19. It was fucking heaving. But that was because of the lager as well. It was dead cheap and it was like rocket fuel. So do you go out for a drink much, Davey, or no?
Now and then.
And where would you go, like the club?
Just the club, yeah. There's obviously our family in there.
Yeah. Do they still have like bingo and that then on a Friday night in them clubs and like a meat draw and all that shit?
There's bingo, but I don't think there's no meat draws nowadays.
Well, no. They have turns on and stuff.
It's more like the talk and shit like that to do now, isn't it?
Yeah, back in the day, fucking hell. Used to be
I
like a
remember
Friday
them
night.
bistros, though. Yeah, I remember
It's the
them.
place to be, man. Now and then, I always used to come home with a big tray of meat, like
I was
loads of
gonna say,
sausages and that.
our mum used to bring a few legs of lamb and fucking pork and all that shit home.
When they won the fucking bingo on, they'd say, "Oh, the key in the box is fucking £500 tonight." It was fucking heaving in there.
I'd like to say though that it doesn't happen now. Clubs are dead now, woman.
Them were the days though, weren't they? That was a night out, that, man. And like for a tenner, and you come home, get a bag of chips for like 30 pence.
Like say, you used to have to get signed in and that. You don't have to these days, man. You just literally fucking walk in.
Yeah, it was like they were all affiliated, weren't they?
Yeah, you used to have to have a member to sign you in there.
So could I, if I wanted to, could I just turn up in the Priory now on a Saturday and walk in?
Aye, easy. Just fucking go straight in.
Would I last long in there, like, or would I just get filled in?
No, you'd last in there, man. Let us know when you go and I'll fucking meet
I
you
just
down
went
there.
in and just put my 50 pence on the fucking snooker table or something and started picking the darts up.
Just tell him I'm fucking next.
Fucking hell, I wouldn't fucking dare, mate. Not on my own anyway. Fuck that.
Go in with your Scotty G barber jacket on, you'd be fucking laughing.
Is it still full of gadgets and that then, or is the young'uns and that in there now?
I suppose Scotty G been kicked out the form yet then?
It's supposed to be today, wasn't it?
I didn't know. This guy's going somewhere
Where do you
else.
reckon he's going? Where's this place where he's going then, do you reckon? Do you reckon it's somebody off YouTube who's given him took him into his private house, or do you reckon?
I reckon it's staying on the farm. He's just saying he's not on the farm, so probably doesn't get any more hassle from the council. That's what I think. Like,
You reckon?
aye. I wouldn't be surprised, really wouldn't.
Right, Boone, I'm going to shoot anyway.
Respect, man. You have a good weekend, mate, and a nice one for jumping on, fella.
Next time you're on that, I'll jump in.
Yeah, man.
Mate, keep going with them videos, Northern. I'm watching them. They're quality.
I'll give you a shout.
I'll ask Danny G
will give you a shout out.
I'll ask Danny G to pay for your flights next time and watching his video.
That's the one, mate. That's the one. That's what you do.
Right, respect, boys. Catch you later, right?
Yeah, that was a surprise. Like, he hasn't been on for ages. It's mad though, isn't it? Because he's still watching a little bit, but I haven't seen him in anyone's chat for ages, but he is still watching bits, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've never seen you go through it like.
Do you ghost many chat, King, or do you just feel the need to jump in? Like, you have to jump in because you do join in the chats, don't you?
I like to join in. Like, sometimes I just ghost. It depends. If they're talking about something I don't want now to do with, then I'll just ghost. But sometimes I normally like to realize. Normally like to voice my opinion on that.
I see you popping up all over, man. You gotta laugh.
I get about like.
You had a break for a little bit though, didn't you?
I didn't watch as much, like, but we're getting back into it now. Like, I think we're getting back into it. I'm still trying to keep out as much of this shit as I can. Like,
here, if I put a couple of songs on, mate, right, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to go and have a half a joint.
No problem, mate. I'll just mute myself.
I'll put a couple of tunes on, right?
Spot on, mate.
And it won't be long yet.
Never really.
You might be too young for this song.
What a drag it is, the shape I'm in. Well, I go out somewhere, then I come home again. A lot of cigarette, cause I can't get no sleep. There's nothing on the TV, nothing on the radio that means that much to me. All my life, watching America. All my life, panic in America. Oh, 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 trouble in America. Oh, oh, oh. Yesterday was easy, happiness came and went. I got the movie script, but I don't know what it meant. A lot of cigarette, cause I can't get no sleep. There's nothing on the radio that means that much to me. There's nothing on the TV, nothing on the radio that I can believe in. All my life, watching America. All my life, panic in America. Oh, 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 there's trouble in America. Oh, 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 there's panic in America. Oh, 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 oh. Yesterday was easy as I got the news. But when you get it straight, you stand up, you just can't lose. Give you my confidence, all my faith in life. Don't stand me up, don't let me down, no, I need you tonight. So hold me, say you need me. Hold me, say you need me. Hold me, say you need me. All my life, watching America. All my life, standing in America. Oh, she's lost in America. Tell me how does it feel? Tell me how does it feel? Tell me how does it feel? Tell me how does it feel?
Yo, we are back. Let's have a little look about then. Yeah,
Are
bro.
you stoned then? Are you stoned?
You know what? I've done that joint in 2 goes there.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll get tortured me, you know, when I go in chats now, calling me Whitey Moon and that. I didn't think there was that many people watched it, like. I think word gets about.
Like.
Word gets about, doesn't it?
That would be it, like.
Let's see what's happening on Jimbo's. Oh, he's got mouse charger on.
Oof.
You know, I don't. You know, she used to be a friend of the channel, but we fell out. I think everyone knows. We don't. We just don't go there now. But
yeah,
it's a good fucking program. What's that like? Gangs of London.
What do you make of David Bradley?
About a female thing. Did anyone
so,
watch that Colleen thing?
right.
I was Brits, and it
Came
was so good.
I
It was
watched
so
a guy. I
fascinating.
watched a guy getting fucking bullied off a woman. It was on Netflix. My lover, my bully, my fucking
Jim's speaking over me because I like to speak about a female thing. But yeah, Colin Nolan was well good. So that's worth watching.
As was London Road for the lads. You don't think this woman got enough fucking like you've got Loose Woman. I used think Loose Woman was a great program. I tell them that Loose Woman. Then it's just fucking 5 or 6 old folk moaning like 5 or 6 old folk moaning like talk about loss and with their youth and all that shit. You ever seen that Loose Woman shit?
Jim,
I would be.
I like Jim. He's in the shit at the minute, like, and he's fell out with a few people, hasn't he?
Who's he fell out with now?
He's got Fighting Irish on his back at the minute. Enemy number 1 with Fighting Irish, I think.
Yeah, that's been going a little bit on this.
Exposing Fighters. And when he's in there, I'll tell you what, Exposing Fighters, there's only 60 in there, and there's 50 in McRae's. Like, McRae's coming up from behind there, like.
He likes to chill lives and all, didn't he, McRae?
He's only got 29 in the general. I'm warming to the general. Like, I'm starting to see his sense of humour now.
He had started live and he said a few things like, you know, I don't even know what he said, to be honest.
Crazy, you know, with Frosty, Mank Gang.
I just jumped on the panel and
he
thinks I had Cara Kay's number.
Like,
and I was like, and I was texting Cara Kay, and I was like, I don't text her. I don't have her number. Blah, blah, blah. And another thing he had was, I did have his number, and like, we used to talk. But the problem is, I lost, like, no, I changed my phone number. So all my numbers deleted, so I couldn't text them again. I did try Adam on Instagram again or something. There's something confusing going on with Instagram thing too. And then that was it. That's basically it. But like
Right.
way more people.
You know what I laugh at, right? Is like General done it the other day. He was just on his live, messing about with his phone, and he just rang Garth up. Garth, did you see it?
No, I didn't. He must have some numbers.
Yeah, he didn't even tell anyone. He was just like messing about with his phone. It just started ringing, and you heard him there. Like you heard the phone ringing. You heard Garth answer. He went, "Hello, is that Garth?" Garth went, "Yeah." And he went, "I've heard you clean windows. I need my windows cleaning." Garth won't have had a clue who it was. You know what I mean? And
the Garth go along with it. The Garth, what did Garth say?
he put it down right, and General just rang him straight back. He didn't give a fuck. And then who else? He rang someone else as well. He rang Scotty G. He rang Scotty G, but he didn't answer. It's like, and Julian's always ringing Garth up, and it's mad. It's fucking mad.
People are making a way more bigger thing of it.
Man's got
I've no idea. I know
Yeah.
Irish, and I know
That's great,
how.
Jimmy.
I know him through Lammy.
You know why?
You know
It's
what I mean?
100%. Like, so that's basically what it is. It's not that big of a drama thing. If like it would be like you saying something, McRae, that you didn't agree with on, and me jumping on and giving you my opinion, my thing of it. Like I just jumped on and says I don't text Car Chaos for him, my wee lad's life. I don't even have her number. Ask her. You know what I mean? Ask her. And like that was it. So like basically then I just said
Is there anyone on here who you would class as like a troll? A full-time troll?
They
don't have to be horrible. They don't have to be horrible trolls.
Well, I suppose you could class me as a troll, like.
Nah, I wouldn't. But it's like Liam Carty gets labelled a troll, does he?
Aye, yeah, he does. Aye, but he does. He literally does. He literally throws troll comments out and see what he can catch. You know what I mean? That's what a troll does. He does it to me, man. Yeah, pops at me.
The one thing about Liam, though, right, is he is consistent and he has never changed in like the 4 years I've known him. Like the stuff he writes and his humour and that.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
never missed a beat.
No, he's exactly the same. Yeah.
And he's still sticking to all his stories. I mean, I've got no reason not to believe him. Like for me, he paints a picture of like he works on the roads. But I know people who work on them roads, and he does. You know, it is believable.
He knows his stuff, you know. He knows his stuff. He knows his stuff on the talking. Like, he knows what he's talking about. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think he probably does his work on the road. Yeah, or he certainly has. If he doesn't know.
The only thing that throws me with his story is that he's on YouTube a lot for what he does. He says he's got a newborn and that, and you wouldn't be on YouTube. You wouldn't have the time, would you?
Probably not. Like
it's the only thing that's a bit sus for me.
I never knew this.
I'd probably make time for YouTube or have a newborn.
Cormac Corner just put that up as a lie. So Cormac Corner has said that and fucking made it up.
Cormac Corner's another one. He's got right back into it, hasn't he?
Yeah, he loves the chat. He loves being in the chats. Like I was in the chats.
Well, I mean, he's got straight back into the Scotty G's got him, hasn't he? The Scotty G Paddy thing. He's milking it, and he in the Baz. I mean, was it last night? Was it last night or the night before when he was going to go to Baz's house?
Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. Sorry, Gav.
Fucking hell, I believed him for a minute. I believed him. I think everyone believed him, didn't they?
Well, for a minute he did. For a minute, like he says he did lose his temper for a few minutes, and then he thought, "What the fuck am I doing?" You know what I mean? Nuts, innit?
Mate, I believed him. I was listening. I believed him.
Exactly. You know when Colm was joking, and he just switched like that, didn't he? He just switched like that. Fuck off, dickhead. What was it like? But then he calmed down. You know what I mean? I'll tell you that. Like I'll flip. There's loads of times I'll jump in my corner, and I can't do something. And then by the time I've got about a mile down the road, like the adrenaline's dropped a bit, and I'm like, not a good idea. This.
You know what? Here's my opinion on Baz, right? And I've watched a lot of Baz. Baz is probably the biggest wind-up to come out of YouTube. He's bigger wind-up than Bob. 100%. He's all about the... Did you hear him last night, King? You were in his chat when he was dead chilled. There was about 30 or 40 in last night. It was about 12 o'clock, 11, 12, and Baz went live. And he was dead chilled and he was having a proper just chat with everyone.
Is that when he apologised to me?
Yeah, you come in the chat with, I'm waiting for my apology, and I thought,
yeah,
because Baz was proper chilled. I've been listening for the last half hour, and you come in and said that, and he had a laugh with you, didn't he?
I apologise, not like that.
But he's just a YouTube character. That's all he is. He might tell a few lies. Might tell a few lies, but who doesn't on here? You know what? He enjoys it. He enjoys YouTube, man. He loves the buzz of it.
I think there's something about Baz. Like, I think I'm okay with him. Like, there's something about him. There's definitely something about him. There's something about him. Like, mark my words, he's not a good
he's hiding something. He's hiding something then.
Well, just look how we backed for a start.
Yeah. I've looked.
Two of them, right? And then he got his own. He got his little fella out on a live himself.
Yeah.
It's just the hosted seedy things like I just we'll see.
Tony's in the house. Tony's all right for a Scouse, like, isn't he?
As far as Scouse is gone, aye.
So yeah, Flavors had a bit of drama on his channel today as well, Tony.
What's going on with Flavors, like?
Is
that when Incognito was on his panel?
Well, I couldn't believe that. I didn't know it was Incognito. I had the sound down and put it on, and I thought, is that Incognito? I'm in Flavors, man. Him and Flavors was on there for about an hour.
I'll jump into Flavors chat then, like, just to give Incognito a bit of shit, like.
But I was chuckling away to myself, like, because he had Incog on the panel and that, and Jim Smith come in the chat. Jim Smith came in the chat, and Flavors bigging Jim Smith up. Anyone who slags Jim Smith off is off this channel 100%. A minute later, he goes to Incog. Yeah, he's sound Jim Smith in the Incog. It goes, no, I fucking hate his guts. Flavors like, you what? When did that happen? When did that happen?
He went to meet him, didn't he? Tried to meet him or something.
I told Louise that day. She didn't even know that. I said, how can you not know that? It was on Father's Day, wasn't it? You rocked up on Father's Day, didn't you?
Well, wherever it was, I don't know where I was. Like, when I wasn't that deeply invested, like.
But that was one of the funny stories, man, of like last few months, and that Louise didn't know it. That joint's just kicking in a bit there now. We could go a bit pear-shaped.
Lie down quickly, no, lie down before it kicks in for me. I'll jump off and share the link.
I'll give you plenty of notice, like you'll see, if I start slowing right down, like, and forgetting things, like where I am and that. Let's have a listen to hear what's going on here. I like the sharing thing, like they're all at it, aren't they?
Aye, so he's kind of dropped like Solway in
Like, you'll never know generals without him sharing something on his screen.
Right. Nicola Bully being...
We'll get General on the panel too,
yeah,
like,
so it's kind of a bit of a fuck up, do you know what I mean? But like, as in...
that's the whole fucking...
You know what it is, right? You know what it is? I don't even think the General realises that he's probably the youngest YouTuber on here out of all of everyone in this community. He's only 30.
Right?
He's only 33.
Is he? Is that all he is?
Yeah, I mean, who else can you think of that's 33 that does their own channel? Like
Shuffling? Oh, Shuffling?
Shuffling's a bit older than him, I think. I think Shuffling's 34.
Oh, he's a year older, fucking hell.
But that is one, yeah. I did forget about Shuffler, I'm not going to lie. But who else? Go on then, who else?
What about your good self, man? You're probably much older than 33.
I know, you're right, like. You're right, I don't look at like.
Aye,
50 odd. Oh, the youngest one though, and who's been the youngest person in this community? Who is it?
Yeah.
He actively goes on panels. It's a lad.
Fighters. Oh, Eddie.
Eddie Heard, man.
Oh, yeah, you're Eddie.
He's been on here for a few years, and I think he's only early 20s now.
I'm sure he was 18 or something, or 17 or 18 when he started there. Like, Nutter was only 25. That's what Middlesbrough fucking weather does for you. ICI, isn't it?
Look, I was, on my way home from work this morning. It was my last night, right? So I went to McDonald's. I'm sat in McDonald's car park at 7:30 this morning. I've just finished my night shift. It's pitch black, and I've got Nutter on. And I haven't spoken for ages, and so I'm typing away in the chat. And it's the same people in there, man. He's been doing that every morning. Been on YouTube, I think. Don't know how he does it.
Yeah, I know he has, aye. Every day without feeling that the comes alive to me every morning. From that shed.
Aldi, did you see the one the other night? I was telling Louise, she missed that one, where Amanda came on, and we were just like, I was grilling you about the pod ref of that.
Oh, yeah.
So I said to Louise must have fell asleep right at the start, and the next day I said, did you listen to that? Did you listen to that live? She went, no, just a bit of it. And I went, did you listen when Amanda come on? She went, no. I said, man, you've got to listen to me, King and Amanda. I said I was milking them for everything about the pod ref. She was like, never. I said, go and listen to it, man. I said I was proper grilling them, getting all the juicy goss, because we were both banging to it, me and Louise, at the pod ref, and she used to rip the piss out of me, saying, oh, you fucking love him, yo.
Man crush on him.
Yeah, it was like that. Yeah, oh, you and the fucking pod ref. And so she sort of like, she was chuckling when it all come out about that he was wrong and that, you know what I mean? Well, he was
loving it because you loved him.
Speed break about a few people, like. The Amanda's bound to like have a secret people who she hates on here, right? And you don't agree.
Oh,
with
yes.
You don't agree. You were like, no, they're not that bad. And she's like, no, I fucking hate them.
Yeah.
Louise is exactly the same, mate.
Oh, yeah.
You and I just like, I'm like, they're not that bad, man. Not that bad, man. It's like,
Amanda just hates nearly everybody, like, so. You know what I mean?
You gotta laugh, like. Let's see what's happening here. What's going on here?
I'll be right beside you, dear. Louder, louder, and we'll run for life.
Off his head.
I can hardly speak. I understand why you can't raise your
Every time I go in his chat now, he keeps ripping us about the Leeds game the other night.
It was, GC.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely like.
I want to see Snow Patrol, you know what?
It's bad that, like.
They're Irish, aren't they?
When it went to 1-1, I thought, you were going to beat them here.
Try claiming their fame. Get off your high horse.
God, he put a post up with Randy saying we're going to fucking beat them and that. That just looked like a right divvy out to take it on the chin, like. We've got Millwall tomorrow, mate, at Borough. That'll be that's a proper old school fighting match, that, like.
Oh, fucking Millwall. No, Millwall. You have a good fucking
you better tune there.
Have good condoms, isn't there?
There's always chew with Millwall, isn't there?
Oh, I don't know. We've got Swansea, we like.
Did I tell you, King, about the years ago that we played Sunderland on a night match, right? It might have been in the cup. And it was like when the town was like used to be heaving, you know what I mean? So we're all on Southfield Road before the match. And it was the Sunderland game, right? It was a 3 o'clock kickoff. So we'd already been out for a few hours. Now, Southfield Road is where the university is, right? There's a pub called the Dickens Inn. And it's the hub. Everyone met there before they went to the match, you know what I mean? It was that road, whole road was just full of Borough fans, right? And I'll never forget the day we played them. We come out at 2:30 to get a taxi, come out the Dickens Inn, and it got quieter then because everyone's going to the match. And these 3 lads just walked around the corner, right, with full World War II army gas masks on. Fucking Sunderland tops, just walked straight down the busiest road in Borough, full of Borough fans. Didn't give a fuck, mate. Full on World War II masks, you know, for the smog.
Did it kick off?
No, it didn't. That's what I couldn't believe. I just stood there. We all just stood there watching them, and it was like, I can't fucking believe it, mate. And you just like, everyone was that gobsmacked. They just didn't give a fuck, and they just walked in the match. Chinned at Newcastle. I had my car smashed up at Newcastle when we went to an away game, and my mate got a broken jaw at Roker Park, I think it was, outside Roker Park on a Borough game, after a Borough game. Right, where we were on the same coach on the way home, had his jaw broke.
Aye.
Just got sideswiped in the car park from nowhere.
Good man, is this fucking stupid that in it out. It's stupid that I would fucking fucking man in it. Unless it's arranged and then it's like consent and I also want to go and have a fight and do it, but not like just smacking fans, you know what I mean? It's wrong that like.
What's happening, Ash? Ash will be making to come back soon. It's coming in it.
He's gonna do a live or humble, isn't he?
I reckon in the next couple of weeks, like he's holding back.
He's gonna do a live or humble drive. Lay it all there.
What is that your number one? Is that your number one enemy, like Ash? Humble. He's everyone's number one enemy at the minute, isn't he?
He wants to get it all out in the open, I think. Like he wants a neutral channel to do it on.
Oh, it's the stuff. Will you be watching that, like King?
Why I am be watching that? Will you not?
You know what? I'm not invested in that. I don't really. I know Ash from like when he first come on. I watched him, and I do know quite a bit about everything that went on. But when it comes to Humble, I don't know. Humble's like the leader, isn't he? Is he like classed as the leader in like the Rollins? He's in hiding. Is Humble in hiding still? Is that the crack?
Sure. Aye.
Who's going to kill him, like?
The JCB boys.
Are there?
We'll just not talk about it.
You don't want that. You don't want that, like, there's really. You
no,
don't want that.
That's the last thing you want, like. Doesn't matter who you are and where you are, you don't want that, like.
So we won't say any more about it, but aren't they the ones that drove that hearse onto that football pitch?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Aye.
And they had a certain person's foot, like, picture all over the hearse, didn't they? Throwing loads of posters about.
All over Newcastle, they put the pop. One of them you move ones, them big Luton rental things.
Yeah.
Yeah, them big Ford Luton things, them big ones. One of them with his face on the side calling him a rapist.
It's interesting that, you know, because, like, I'd never heard of them till last year, me.
Who that family? Oh, do you mean them lads? Right.
Yeah, I've never heard of them, like, and they're at war, like.
They're just taking over, aren't they? That's all. They're just taking over.
What, have they took over, or are they trying to?
They have took over, like.
Have they? What, with, like, not much resistance?
There's no resistance at all. They're just
really?
there. They've run the big family out of Newcastle, like literally ran them all out of Newcastle, done all the businesses over there, ran them all out of Newcastle. All the houses are done, gone, no more.
Mad, isn't it? Was it a big thing for you when Viv got shot? Was it like where you were? Was it big news?
Why, it was massive news, Of course it was. It was huge. I was only a kid, you know. I think I mean 10, 12, about 12, I think, just in there. About 12, and took which like, it was a massive in Newcastle, like, massive all over the country, wasn't it?
You know what it is? It sort of shows you the difference between like a town and a city, you know what I mean? Like we had Lee Duffy and he got murdered like in a street fight, you know what I mean? Whereas that's a town thing, and then you go to the big city and you just get one shot in the head, aren't you? Point blank range. That just shows you the difference in like the status, you know what I mean?
Well, Lee Duffy got stabbed, didn't he? That's what he died, didn't he? Bloody lost so much blood or something.
Street fight, you know what I mean? Like with his arch enemy.
Apparently he deserved that though, didn't he? Wait, he's false.
You know what? You know, like about the Lee Duffy thing, like people, because I was 18 when he was like running wild, but it was only he only ran wild for 6 months, you know, and that's how long he lasted.
Exactly.
Doing what he did, 6 months, and someone got shot.
Exactly. It's like his mate from down that way who says like he ran about with him and had a fight with him and that. He knew him for 2 weeks. If that, 10 days, 2 weeks.
There's nowhere in the country where he could run about doing what he was doing and not.
No, exactly. You're gonna come a crop, aren't you?
Yeah. He was just too big for the borough.
Exactly. There's only one way. So like, there's only one way, like one of two ways that's going to end in it.
You know what? There's some mad stories. Like everyone's heard them. You know that Jamie Boyle's obsessed with him, isn't he? But you hear of things like there's folklore tales of like him walking in pubs in Middlesbrough and just everyone just getting up and walking out.
Yeah. No,
he always had shorts on and them like desert boot things. You know what I mean?
Did you meet him in that? Like?
No, I never met him. No, but he was knocking about around the town. He was knocking people out in the town, and when we were like a couple of pubs behind him, but never face to face.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They say that you live that life, there's only one way you're going to end up in there. There's only really one way you're going to end up like. No life to live that, is it? Taxing people all the time, and you get old when you're 9, you get old.
It's like this gang we're on about, this gang we're on about in Newcastle, right, who just took over. It's like, are they known individually or just as a gang?
I feel that was known, whether all known that was someone making them all famous.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell you any of the names. You know what I mean? All I know is that gang name. I've heard it for a long time and I've seen a couple of the things that they do. But individually, you know, it's different when you're in a gang, isn't it?
It is exactly that.
If you've got 5 nutters as opposed to 1 nutter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, are they above the law, though?
No, well, I don't know. No one's above the law. Don't suppose.
Hey, have you seen what the chief of police in Durham, have you seen what her name is?
Oh, someone did tell us. What is it?
Bacon.
Yeah. She's a fucking. She's a
Durham. Is it Durham she runs?
Durham, Cleveland. I'm sure it's Durham, Cleveland. She's taking. I'm sure she's taking away the decriminalisation on weed. I'm sure she has. Someone was telling us in the chat the other day, like, if she does, then it's a backward step, like.
She's only got the job this year, and she's in charge of the whole county and the whole constabulary. And she's called something Bacon. You could write it, could you? Fucking hell! You change your name, surely. You would change your name.
Especially if you're a copper.
It's got to be on your application form for the top job in the police in a massive county, like, and all that responsibility, and then just turning up on your desk and your name's Bacon. You know what I mean? It's got to be like they've got to have had a chuckle at that.
I know. You know.
Yeah, the one and only Ash, the one and only. Jump up for a chat if you want, Ash, mate. Jump up for a chat, man. It can't get any worse, Ash. We've only got 8 people in. You can't. We can't lose any more if you jump on, bro. You sort of get away with it over here. You know what I mean? Anyone could jump on here, and not many people would know about it, would they?
That's why I say you said that, you know, Ash jumped on, I was gone up by 3. There was 6 now, there's 9 people watching them.
Have you noticed anyone like mentioning me and you like in the same breath? Like, oh, he knocks about with Moon, or he's always on Moons. Have you ever heard anyone say that?
There's a few people see the things on Moons, like, there's a few people still season North, like.
I never do it. Like, I banter with you straight away in the chat. But I never mention. I might have a few little things, you know, a few little digs, but I don't really put it out there that me and you, if you like Northern King, this is where you'll find him, type of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, yeah. It's just I know. But actually, if you want to jump on, we don't have to talk about nothing like that. You know, you can just talk about anything you like.
Are you not a fan? Like, I'm not aware of any of that. Like, if you aren't, I don't mind Ash. He's always been. He's always been Sam with me.
I reckon I'm just saying there's no panels. I'm saying if he doesn't want to talk about anything like that, he can just talk about whatever. You know, he doesn't have to talk about the past or doesn't have to be about his YouTube stuff. Like, you know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, look at that one, man. Like, he's always bigged me up before he went inside. He left his last post, right, before he went inside was, if you're going to watch YouTube, watch these 3 channels, and I was one of them.
Aye.
Yeah. You remember writing that, because, you know what I mean? It's one of them.
But you didn't recommend mine. I bet mine wasn't one of them, was it?
I don't think it was.
It will be. Cheers, Ash.
I can't remember the other 2.
Yeah, doesn't matter, does it? It wasn't mine.
But he come like Ash bounced onto the scene, like, didn't he? He proper bounced onto the scene, like, I remember, because that was when we were banging. I was banging YouTube then, and it was he had an audience, like, wherever time he come on, and some of the stuff he did, and that when he used to go to Weatherspoons, and people used to like bring, it was good. Bringing Scran over and that. Oh, this is off. It's already been paid for. It's like fucking brilliant, that man. Then he was like he was all over the fucking place, wasn't he? He was like a spy man, jumping from hotel to hotel, and that was fucking class.
Well, he's just got live during the night now, and he's just going live at any time.
Were you clipping him like at the time?
I actually did clip bits of him, like, I think I did. I was always in his chat, like.
Yeah. I have to give my mate Crossy a mention as well. Have you seen him, Karen Cross? Crossy.
Yeah, the EU bar.
Yeah. So he's been piping up the last few days, and he pipes up like every now and again, you know what I mean? He pipes up, and he just makes me laugh. Like, I have banter with him because obviously he never turns up for his lives, does he?
But then again,
he's got one signed up for thing, you know. He's got a link. He's got a live set up for Christmas night. He's already talking about it, saying anyone who's on their own, come to the AU bar on Christmas night. Your boy Crossy. Like, Crossy, you will not fucking turn up. He's never turned up for a live in his life. Honest. Never turned up for his life. Might want to get your clipping boots on here, mate.
Nah, nothing that's going to get him in trouble. Not yet.
Yeah, his lives are fucking great, man. You got to have a buzz off him, haven't you?
Yeah, Ashes.
All of us just going live,
Aye.
man. Just going live, and you haven't got a clue what's going to happen, right?
Exactly. It's just a laugh, exactly, isn't it?
Of course it is, man. That's all it is. Like the other night, mate, massive respect the other night, like, because I wasn't on the ball at all with the Howler, and even you and Tony, you know, going back to the Flavors thing, they're big Flavors fans, you know what I mean?
I know.
And
That's
you
why I was
stuck
a
it
bit.
out. You stuck it out, man, and you were like,
That's
you know,
exactly.
you were
I
joining in
felt.
with the banter, and at the end, I think we won them over, mate. At the end,
Exactly. I had a bit of a fallout with Flavors in these mods, you know. But
yeah.
the part I was in Flavors Strategy Day, like.
Yes, boys.
Yes, my mate. What's happening?
Look, this is just plain and simple, just quick time, just to say respect, lads.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I understand, Ash, mate. To me, mate, you just Ash. You know now to do with this shitty
Look,
YouTube. You know what I mean?
Like you just said there. Look, I come in here to chill out. That's all I do. I've said it for years.
Yeah.
I'll come in here, chill out, listen to the crack. That's it.
You did enjoy it though, didn't you? All the buzz. You enjoyed most of it though, didn't you? You could tell.
I enjoyed it. See when I come out and I looked at all the video, like all my old videos and that. Oh my god, it was like the biggest cringe I've ever seen in my life. Like.
Just saying there, mate, the shit you used to do, like that was fucking brilliant, man.
I did that Weatherspoons one you were just on about there, man. Honest to God, I was hammered.
Jumping from hotel to hotel like some fucking spy or something.
I worked out how many hotels it was. It was 24 hotels in a 2-month period.
Fucking hell.
24.
Were you like putting chairs up against the door and that, Asher?
That's how paranoid I was getting. I was thinking, when they were saying they were outside, and you know, when you can hear your footsteps going past, I'm like, oh, it's the fucking night porters. Oh my God. I was fucking.
That's fucking
You know,
madness, that, mate.
And
you got a bit of rest when you went inside. You got a bit of rest, didn't you? Fucking hell, man.
Oh, honest to God, see when I go inside there, honest to God, I can just put my feet up, lie back and chill.
So were you comfortable in there, like, mate? You did your time all right?
At the start, it was a bit iffy, like with the lads you've just been mentioned. I won't go into the names and all like that. That little group and that old corner. There's 30 seconds being on the wing. 30 seconds.
Was it?
You've got two choices. You either work with us or you work without us. When you work with us, you get looked after. So when you listen to what Paddy Conroy, I've just been listening to it today for the first time. He got looked after and that, man. I made sure of it. No, you never. You're a liar, lad.
So is YouTube a thing inside like that?
Oh, it's massive.
Is it?
I'll tell you what the main topic in there is either Danny Christie or Deckeregi.
Really? Fucking hell. Have they all got phones, like? Have they all got phones?
Yeah. This corner of YouTube's massive.
Yeah.
It's fucking mad, isn't it?
I was quite gobsmacked to actually, how can I put it, realise how big it was. Like when I was in Durham, when I first got recalled, and people walking past us and going, I know your face. But you know when you like, you either want to smile or think, ooh, who have I upset?
Yeah.
But nah, when I was away, I was looked after.
So did it help you? Did it help you, the YouTube stuff?
I've cut, in a way, how can I put it? People know who you are. People know what you're capable of, obviously. I don't want to, like, PI shit. That's all I got called in jail was PI Ash.
Yeah, but you had banter, though. Banter helps you in prison, doesn't it? If you've got banter, you're gonna be all right.
Well, that's what I mean. I've spent 10 years away, since I was 18-year-old.
Yeah.
So it's just basically like walking down your local street because you know everyone.
Shuffling
Go on,
says, can you have his kebab? Shuffling says, can you have his kebab back?
Oh, tell Shuffle and you know how many kebabs he probably bought me is unreal. Like.
So let's get this right. Shuff looked after you, didn't he? Like
Shuff, look, I'll say something here. And I think this is the right place to say this. Look, there's no malice between me and Shuffle, and whatever beef he's got with this steak or anyone else, that's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
Look, Shuff, I've always said it before the first time I went away. Look, there was me and Shuffle close. We were always speaking. I look at most of them now who I've actually bought onto the YouTube properly, and to see where they've become, it's like, well done, lads.
Yeah.
You can do what you want, but realistically, I've got knee beef with knee one. Like, obviously, a bit cheesed off with what Paddy's been putting, but from time ago, but that's it. And like I said to the king,
mad. Are people watching Paddy like in prison?
Oh yeah. See, I'm not gonna mention it here, but there's a lot of people with a lot of negativity about Paddy.
Is there?
Yeah, a hell of a lot. And
as far as YouTube goes, though, mate, he's fucking massive over here now. He's
massive.
1,100 people in his live chat the other night.
He's massive on two reasons, and it's plain and simple. If he didn't have them boys around him or that firm, right?
Yeah.
If he didn't have beef with the ginger man, I'll call him King.
Yeah.
If he didn't have the one-eyed pirate from York or the pizza face in jail, then what's he going to talk about? Old times? Because I remember Paddy at the start where he was only pulling 300 in.
Yeah, exactly. I remember.
I watched him. I don't know how he's done it because he's just talking the same stuff he was in the first week.
Exactly, mate.
Same shit.
Exactly. It's just mentally says he can solve the murders, or he's getting accused of. So if he can solve them, why wouldn't you solve them?
Accusations, doesn't he? Fucking hell, man. He's
man.
Oh, it's crazy the shit he comes out with, like.
But he's something. I'll give you this. So when I got approached by them lads in jail, one person, I won't say no names in particular, said, "Look, I want you to be the voice of the Northeast." So this is over the phone, and I went, "I need bother, sweet custody," because Paddy Conroy, he'd blown everyone up, which is pretty simple to see. Yes, Shuff, lad.
Is that right?
Shuff was there with me. Oh, how long ago Shuff's into cesspit days?
I've been on just over 3 years. Like, see, I don't know how you get involved with half the other ones. Like, I've never watched them ever. Me, like,
yeah.
So like, you took a liking to him, didn't you? Took a liking to Cumbrian Truth, didn't you? Before a lot of other people.
Listen. I always remember what Shuff used to say, and it's always stuck in my mind. He reminds me of my brother.
Oh,
did I?
I've heard him say that. I've heard him say that.
Well, fuck, no.
Even when he used to get me hammered in the Weatherspoons every week.
I know.
Was that you, Shuff?
But yeah, I sent a money man. Everyone used to think it was the other Steve Clark, didn't I? Can you remember that?
I remember that. I've still got that recording somewhere, you know.
But obviously it was full to me because I've got the same name as whoever that other one is.
Because I used to call Shuffling a troll to start with because I thought it was the other Steve Clark.
I was called Steve S. Clark when I came on, and then I changed to every day I'm Shuffling.
Shuffling accountant, you were.
Shuff, look, there's no beef between me and you, lad. Whatever you've got going on with this, stick it out like that.
I'm bored of all of the shit on here now, man. That's fucking bored, be.
It's boring. It's boring, and like I've just said here, I said, look, I'm not going to come on, and I thought, right, there's not many people in here. I can have a little crack with them, and I don't want to come in here and start cracking on about all the old stuff because it pretty much is boring, lad.
But I've been on chat before, and I had people saying stuff, and I just say as, "Oh, not in here, didn't indeed in here," and I didn't say an out of them first. I'd had a couple of them earlier on. I'm not going to say the names, but. It's not. It doesn't do it here. You know, I've spoke to fucking Moon for Young.
That's what.
Shuff, where else, right? You look, Cumbria, like Ash, he's been inside all the stuff, right? And the first panel he comes on is us and the 7 people in here. You know what I mean? It's crazy, isn't it? And they're all hundreds of them watching all the other shit that goes on, you know what I mean?
Fucking bores me, man. And I get roped into half the fun for nout.
You do, mate. That's your problem. You get roped into it. You're all right on your own, mate.
Even Baz the other day, I was sat there, he bounced up, right, for exactly right. And he was, Northern King was there, and he was good. Chuffing, do you want to have a fight? I thought he was good. I've got my son to fight. I hadn't even fucking mentioned him. Just for things like that, you know what I mean?
And then he says to me, I've got 2 sons, one will fight you and all. What the fuck?
Look, Shuff,
Shuff,
this is the way I see this, right? I've kept my mouth shut about that situation, right? You've got a man, Shuff, you've been around a long time. I've been on a bit longer. King's probably been around, Moon's probably been around, lad. You've got all these brand new accounts that come in and start having a little pop, trying to make a little name for themselves because people like the entertainment. He's shown his sell up. Look at what General puts about him, lad. They're all just morons. The morons.
Oh, no, it is. It is. Like, and to be fair, like, I generally try and like now I get them. You know what it is? I can anywhere I want to. I get everyone lets me out everywhere I can. I'll be crap any company.
That's what I'm saying, lads. It doesn't matter who you are or whatever it is. You're on this side of YouTube. Well, not in this panel, but you're on that corner of YouTube where it's just frills. That's all it is. It's frill gaining, seeking, and all that kind of stuff.
I think there's people on here who Shuffling's never going to get on with. From what I can see, there's a few people who he's never going to get on with. But I think the rest of the people, man, I think they still remember the old Shuffs. You know what I mean? I think.
Do you know what I do? I'm that one that's loved but hated. They don't see. No one tells us what to say. Honestly, like never have. But they all start with me. Look, for example, in your chat earlier on, they'll start with me, and then I react every time. I probably do go overboard sometimes. Right? I need a piss myself.
That's just the way you are, isn't it? Like
that's
it. If people are throwing like that sort of stuff at you, then you throw that sort of stuff at them, and that's fair enough. You know what I mean? But it's
you've always got a right to reply.
Exactly, and if they want to take it to that level, then that's fair enough in my eyes. Like.
That's what I'm saying. It's like all the boys shuffling knockabout with on here. Like I've got no malice against them, and I'm like, oh, let them crack on. I'm not bothered. I'm happy to just sit and play my games. That's it.
Yeah.
So, are you waiting for Humble to turn up on a chat, Ash, and then you're going to jump on? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Moon's just want the exclusive.
I'll give him an exclusive.
Go on, Moon, get the exclusive because this is a neutral channel. It'll be.
I've got the biggest clipper on our community sat next to me, mate.
I've messaged Northern King behind the scenes and said, look, boom, there you go. I need a neutral channel. And I'm going to have my last debate with the man, and that's basically me done.
If I was you, I wouldn't even do it.
He suggested you, Moon.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it if it was me. Like,
if Ash jumped on, say, exposing fighters, right, with like 50, 60 people in, if Ash jumped in, would you reckon that within 5-10 minutes it'd be like 100 double in?
It would happen, yeah. It would happen, It happens. To be fair, I should like see me and Anton jump anywhere and start kicking off. That it happens like that. He's like that. Probably,
yeah, but you remember the last debate we had, Shuff, where it was over 1,000.
It does. It gets fucking wild. To be fair, Ash does cause a bit fucking conflict.
Oh yeah, I could pull numbers if I started on. Let's just say the Northern King now, and went to town like I used to. You guaranteed 100 in straight away.
You know what I remember?
Let's do it.
I remember when you first got out. When you first got out, right, in the summer. Were you on a bike ride with Sean Gregg? Did I remember right?
Yeah. Sure.
Like, what the fuck's he doing, man? Sean Gregg was the loneliest, wasn't he?
I think like Sean was going to fold me up a few months ago. He told us.
Did
Are
you
you
not go
coming on a
somewhere on
bike
YouTube
ride? Are you
Asylum or
coming on a
not?
bike ride? He goes, and I went, you what? He said, are you coming on a bike ride? I went, I haven't got a bike. Next minute, he's Sean Grigg on a bike pulling another bike.
Fuck's
All right,
sake.
lad.
He's definitely sure that's a chore, that like.
Sean Greg calling fire and that.
Aye, so we've been on the bike ride and we got back into Carlisle. I'm outside the Carlisle Castle. I'm like, I can't be arsed riding no more. So I just ghosted it right in front of the castle. Said, pick your bike up on the way back.
Is that long thing? Because I drive through past that McVitie's thing quite often. Like it's like that road.
Aye,
in, if
aye,
you get
it's
what
a
I mean.
long thing. I shuff on the left hand side there when you're going out of Carlisle.
Ash, give us your synopsis on Sean Greg in like explain to me what's going on with Sean, like what's the crack with him.
Sean Greg. If he had to explain about Sean Greg, he's a genuine guy, bit of a roidhead.
Yeah.
Bit of a hothead, but he's a spot on lad. If I didn't like him, I wouldn't speak to him.
Has he done any time? Would he last in prison? Would he
He's
do all
done
right?
time before, right? He's done time.
Yeah.
He's done time.
Let's face it. On here, he's looked at as a bit of a dafty, isn't he?
Yeah.
From fighting trolls.
He admitted he couldn't fight though. Like he said that when he was meant to fight. Was it
Can't fight.
I couldn't believe that though. That he ran with that he was going to meet that lad, didn't he? And then he openly admitted that he bottled it and didn't go.
To be fair, Ash was meant to turn up to him a few months back, and Ash didn't turn up, so I could Sean that win. Like Sean's got his first win.
Who's that Ash String?
He didn't turn up to Sean. He was meant to go up to Sean.
Yeah, it's just all the same stuff. You look at that corner of YouTube; it's all fights that don't happen, back chatting between each other.
Where did Ash bring in where did they sort that out when Ash bring in Sean Grigman? Did them kind of I've never seen
Manchester. I think it was Manchester.
No, they were meant to be going for a fight up. He was meant to go to Sean Gregg's, and this was a while back.
Where did they arrange that? Like, did they arrange it on YouTube or not?
Why?
No, behind the scenes.
No, it was on here. I knew about it off here.
Oh,
I didn't really speak to anyone.
I thought it behind the scenes.
I heard about that. I know. Yeah, Dennis will tell you how fucking the one of it was fucking ages ago now. He was meant to be going to go up. It was after. Do you know when they were meant to do that charity one? It was after that.
Someone said the other day that that Ash String is promised to give fucking Sean Gregg his PS5 if he doesn't turn up for a fight because they're meant to be fighting again soon.
Yes,
he's going to give his PS5 if he doesn't turn up. It's like fucking
look, boys, I'm going to have to shoot because there's women calling us and I need to speak to them.
We know.
I'll be back on. I'll probably come back on again if you're live tomorrow, isn't it?
Thanks for that.
All right, boy. Yeah, respect Nova King. Yes, respect Shuff, lad.
Yeah.
Go on.
Nah, but that was a while back. Not no, it was definitely after that charity one, and he didn't turn up.
I'm sure they were doing it again soon. Like someone was saying the other day in the chat, like
fucking. I'm bored about over here. Spoke with Romeo. Romeo doesn't come here, so I've just seen him arguing before. I've just been sitting arguing the cunt, just writing stuff in the chat, winding the cunt up.
It started this afternoon, Romeo, didn't he? Same shit though, mate, innit? He needs some new banter.
I'm going down again in February, so if he wants to come, we'll go to the Snook Club again. So he has to. I'm driving now the driving, so he can come out of there.
Have you spoke to Tunes recently, Shuff? Like, spoke to him?
No, the last I heard he was fucking grief with his other paddle little pricks. He was spiked over that.
Aye.
Yeah, he was on Daisies, wasn't it?
That was mad, that like Shuff. That was probably the highlight of the year, that. What a king.
Now what it is, right? Honestly, how I've explained it, we've even got a recording backstage. You know what he done? Listen, he grabbed his gaily and that's why I done it. If he hadn't done that, he probably would have been there all night. And that's his honor. That's his being honest though.
Fucking mad in he tunes like. He's fucking
I was just trying to get away from him because he was doing me fucking head in.
Who do you think's madder, Tunes or Baz? Tunes or Big Baz?
It's
a close one, isn't it?
Both definitely a fucking Dwight York's young'uns.
I think Baz can handle it a bit more though than Tunes, can he?
See, but see, Tunes is all right when he's sober, isn't he? He's all right when he's sober. It's just when he's busy. Buzzing's just like that when he's just normal. Like, so.
He's the most triggered person on here.
Oh yeah, he's alright.
It's mad though, because one of them is a drunk and the other one doesn't touch drink, does he? Baz doesn't drink, does he?
Listen, he's bang on. He's bang. I don't know what he takes, mate, but just remember now. He says like 30 seconds later. Listen, on a weekend I'll sniff coke and drink, right? And I remember what I say.
Yeah.
So I don't understand.
He's on heavy pain meds, Baz, isn't he? That's why he's on heavy pain meds. Like
he has got a bad memory, like you can't have a bad memory on you.
Nah,
he hasn't got a bad back. I remember that. Do you know when you were fat, cunt? Have you ever flung your legs in the air to rock yourself up? Can you remember that day he was going to fight and you ran down the nails? That day he flung his legs like when he flung his legs like a fat bastard to swing them up. I've done it myself when I was like 19 stone. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
That was Norris offering him out. Fucking Norris, man.
Hell, man.
It's funny as fuck.
Yes, because I let you. It was Zeus. He came on. Zeus, first time Zeus come on. He says he did. To be fair, he was honest. He says he didn't really like us, but now we see on there. I felt bad for him. I didn't want to kick him off, right? Because he was entitled to his say, and then I had people saying kick him off. But then if I kick him off, and then I'll be the cunt. You know what I mean?
Sure, I watched all of that because you know Zeus is like one of my best mates on here. He's been me and him used to do lives together and that, and we still talk now. And like I watched all of that night. I watched it unfold. I was talking to him before he come on yours but I'd never seen that coming. What happened that night?
See, I didn't know when on prior. I didn't know about it.
Yeah, but you didn't know him that well.
What do you think? What do you think, Norman King? Right? Because you're an observer, right? So you see the way there's Fraudy being used, like for example, like Ben and Masters off him, but then that can you remember that? For example, why I don't think that because he had fell out with Baz, right? Can you remember that G the Scouse one who comes on with his camera on, stands in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Right. So Baz, so he jumped over to Baz's, right? And Fraudy bounced up. He was going, I've already clipped him. So he's been sat watching clipping away anyway behind the scenes. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
That Brody shady, like he's shady.
He's definitely shady as fuck, like.
Can I give a quick shout who I think what are you seen that Sir Tom account or something?
Which one?
Oh, come on. There's a long account you'll see. It's some Tom or something else. Right, I sat and spoke to Fraudy backstage with Celtic one day, one about chocolate, and I'm sorry, like, but that chocolate is one of the chocolates I think it was Lindor Dark Orange or something. And that's Tom account put in. That's the chocolate he like, and I'll tell you now, that's a chocolate that's very fucking not many people like. So I'm gonna put Fraudy as that account.
Right.
Movies.
Yeah,
and I'll tell you now, honestly, it was a Lindor Dark fucking orange or somebody said. I've got a screenshot somewhere, and I never screenshot. Now I couldn't give a fuck. I can't screen record on this. I've got an old fucking Motorola.
It's mad though, Shuff. Do you find yourself looking at your account, Shuff, and like thinking that you know
do you know what it is, right? Out of anyone I speak to, right, I don't watch this. If I'm not there, I'm not there. If I'm there, you'll see us. I'll speak. I prefer to jump on a panel. To be fair, the odd time I'll sit in the chat. But like, I don't watch now. I sit and watch what I normally do. It doesn't bother me. I just fuck off. I get told stuff, but that's it. I didn't. My life not affected by it. Like I just disappear.
Is that the one you mean, mate? Real Nightmare.
Aye, that one out. I swear, because I've got a screen. I'll fucking find it later. And I'll put up.
Who do you think it is?
To be fair, Fraudy. Because when I spoke to Fraudy backstage, he said about chocolates, and I was on about Lindor White. He said it was Lindor Dark Orange or something. And that account put, and I'm telling you too, people aren't going to like that. Who random people like.
Yeah.
I'll find it out. It's just I might be wrong out because I do see it in chats, different places, and it does write sort of intelligent as comment, which he would say.
Have you not said this on anywhere else? Have you not said this?
I've said I did see your day quickly, but I'll find the screenshot and I'll stick it up. You might get what I mean. But just
do you think Sean Wayne's about again?
He's in one of them commode accounts with Manx.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm
Sad,
getting
isn't
paid
it?
no, but I think it is. I think Sean is back
Yeah.
as the commode.
I forgot which one it was. There's two, right? But I can't remember
The chair and the
which one
commode.
it was. I think it's the. I can't remember. They keep writing this. You're now in a tip.
I've been watching him, and I'm sure.
Anyway,
I didn't know.
do you know?
I didn't know.
Come on, Northern King, stop being impartial, you cunt.
No, I really didn't know. Honestly, people say that, but I didn't know. I can't remember how Sean Wayne used to type like.
These last few days since we mentioned it the other day, right? I'm even more sure that it's in now.
It is.
I've watched him in chats, and he's talking like Sean. He hasn't swore. You know, you said about the swearing. I haven't seen that account swear.
There's two. No, there's two. There's two, but then you've got. Fucking hell. I've just unblocked everyone earlier, man. Fuck me, I had at least 20 odd facts. 20 fucking Englands. Fuck me. I've just given a million spanners just for the crack out. just block the cuds again. If they come in fucking being gay.
So you got your channel back early, didn't you? Didn't you think you had another week?
Are you not? I don't even know how it's happened, Reed. If you go look, I put the screenshot of it. It said I was banned for 2 weeks, and I was sat there today and I thought I'll edit and try and put me darts one in, but then I couldn't remember the email to log in. It was only logged in through the StreamYard, and the minutes ran out, so I couldn't do no it. And then I said, I'll click on that cunt. I wrote a post and I was good. Do you want to have a look and see if that's come up? And it had fucking came up, and I was good. Fucking set live up, see if it'll work. So I'll put up the part where it said the struck because it was the Masters one. Did you see where Masters? He done a video on it, so I done a little short when I was driving along. I didn't even see him much bad, really. I just can't fucking ginger around bang undeveloped fucking Thunderfall and stuff like that. and I got struck within fucking half an hour, so I didn't know how they do it. So I'll be honest, though, I did sit and report Masters back, but I still didn't achieve now, the bastard.
I wouldn't even know how to do it, mate. You know, one of them reports, like, I wouldn't know how to do it. Do you have to actually type an email and that?
Do you know what his tunes got me 2 and 2 minutes? I didn't know, because tunes got, honestly, I don't think one person could do it, because tunes got me 2 and 2 minutes.
You've got to get mass reported, like. You've got to get mass reported, I think.
That's what I think. I wrote a community post that says everyone go and report Looney Tunes, because I'd get in a strike because of them, and another something else, and I got literally 2 and 2 minutes. This was.
Do you know if you write that, go and report, and you can get done for that, you know?
Aye, that obviously I did for that, because me and him were doing each other. I've never reported anyone else. I knew it was him. So and then if I only tagged Masters in and said it to Masters.
Masters is wrecked again tonight. He was on the special brew early on. He'll be wrecked tonight on some live.
No good for anybody, that is it.
It's not
he put
like
2 weeks of good work in Masters, and then he ruins it all by getting wrecked and just going back to there exactly the same.
See, I went back to routine. I went back to work, and I went back to the gym.
Yeah.
So through the week, I'm occupied. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't mind on a weekend having a fucking blog, but through the week, I get up like on a morning. I'm going to the gym for like fucking 20 to 6.
Is that a bit of a shock to the system, though, Shuff? After the 6 months you had, like, you were just partying, weren't you? You were always wrecked in that way.
Because I've done it for a lot of years, though. Like, obviously went to the gym and fucking that time. It's hard, man, getting up and then fucking getting back into it. You feel like, because you go and you're not the same as you were, you know?
You feel weak and that, yeah.
Horrible.
You must have spent a fortune on watching YouTube, wasn't you, over the 6 months? Because all you ever doing was drinking and smoking. Must have cost you a fortune.
I smoked. No, I only ever smoked for 2 months while I was on here. In terms of, if you look at it, one of the worst period was, listen, I'll be honest, when I first come on, I was selling sniff at that point, so it wasn't really costing us, but it was costing us, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was like a fucking long bender at the start, and then I do like you've got no when to stop. Do you know when? Like, for example, I'll give you Gav B, he says to us, I said I went back to the gym and that, right? And he says, so what you're taking as a substitute? I didn't take that as a substitute, you know what I mean? Just because I sniffed on a weekend and go rad, it doesn't mean I have to do it through the week. It's just
You
The hardest thing I ever
recreational.
found to quit was smoking. Smoking's the hardest thing you'll ever quit.
Yeah, but
Probably,
it might
aye.
be a fair question that though, Shuff, because any normal, like what you were saying that I don't think you're normal, you're not normal, if you can just do that.
Do you know what
And
it
then
is, right? If I'm honest, right, I was clever as fuck, brainy how, believe it or not. But if you look at it now, if you were diagnosed with stuff by like back in the 90s, like you're on now, would I have been diagnosed? Probably would have with something.
Exactly, mate, aye, exactly. Different
Well,
times,
that
wasn't
was I was literally in all the top classes at school, believe it or not. I was just a little bastard.
A big bastard.
No, that's honestly, it's
Even have you heard tunes when he's called you a unit and that? He's like, "Oh, Shuff's a unit. Shuff's a unit." Don't mess with me. I've heard him say that a few times. Like,
do you know what it is? If I wasn't there, right, he would look. Honestly, the first thing he done, right, I was bending down taking me shot, and I said, "Is that tunes over there?" By the time I took me shot, he came over. Honestly, started grabbing coughs and that's everywhere. And then in the end, when we went out the back for a footing, I went out for a vape. Julian went for a tab, and Tunes went for a tab. Tried to grab us. So I grabbed his arm, just twisted the gun up, and just fucking pushed him. Leave us alone. I'm not like that. I don't like fucking player fighting. It's stupid. And he was just like that. And he asked us for the key. The first one where he was spewing. I'm not gonna lie about it. And that's where he was spewing off it. It cost a tiny bit of money, honestly, right? I even went in the shop, I says, pick what you want. Julian paid for the tabs, because I'm a small ass. I says, pick what drink you want. He even picked chutty up, and I paid for the chutty out. He didn't spend a penny.
chutty. Pay for the chutty. Fucking quality that. Who calls it chutty? That's a borough word. That's a northeast word, that, like, in a chutty.
It's chutty, aye.
Now it worked. Can you remember when you were at school and they would stick them at the bottom of the table, the scuffy bastards?
You say cat, don't you, Shuff? You say cat.
Cat.
I say cat.
Yes, for sweets.
Yeah. That's the one thing when I went to work and that I learned a whole new language. It was fucking mad. All them mad words the Geordies use. Fucking hell. They're off their heads.
Cats,
Yeah, I think the first time I covered a
Have you heard
we had
out
a
of
shop
Andy
called
Craig
Joplin's,
shop?
though.
Have you heard out of
What's
Andy
that?
Craig?
Nah, it was fucking years ago. See, like, I bet, is he still? He must be still over there, is he?
I haven't heard from him or anything to do with him, mate, for years. I've still got mates in Stanley, but they've never heard anything of him or where he is.
Still over there, like I'd say, because he
was a hustler, him, like, when he was quality snooker player, him, mate. I've never seen out like it.
And, like, obviously, the ones that were no players were there for.
Mate, he took me to Stanley Snooker Club one night after work, and I knew he could play. But I've never seen now like it, mate. He just knocked like 100 breaking.
He wasn't
just
even.
Like
he
that.
wasn't even like, you know, all the people I knew from playing snooker. I put him in the top 5, but like, I'm thinking of four of them who's like players on the tour now who used to go.
You know what,
So
Chuff? We had a lad, right, one of our mates, he was a little bit older than us, and he was shit hot at pool, right? Nobody could beat him at pool in the pub, and he was quite good at snooker. And I mentioned Andy Craig to him, and he said, I'll play him for £1,000. And I said, right, I'll sort it.
He'll still be
when
playing.
I seen Andy play, I said, me mate, nah, don't play him, mate.
Andy would have beat him, like. Didn't he get a hair job, him?
Yeah, he looked like George Michael, didn't he? Thought he was George Michael, didn't he?
I think he was one of the first to get a hair job.
Yeah, he had the bald. Yeah, he was thin and like he never liked it.
No, he got the hair job and then he went. But I don't know if he ever came back for a short period. But obviously at the snooker club when I was about fucking 17, 18, you know.
Mm. His wife died
That's
as
why
well.
I started playing darts in there. I just bought another dartboard the other day.
Shuffling. Have you heard about Quinbar?
When you mentioned it before, I've heard the
Yeah,
name.
he's died, you know. He's died. It's true that he has died. Bless him.
All the awful stuff I see on here, right? I don't really. To me, right? I'll see it. But until, like, the way I look at it, right, when you die, I've always said it doesn't affect me when people have said stuff to me. But different people are different, and that's where you should respect the families. But it's sad that it's come to the
Yes,
point
oh,
where I've had to
yeah.
go head to head to go against people. It's horrible out on here, and people like that. They've never, as I recall, I didn't have to mention me, but they don't deserve to die. Stuff like it's not right.
Yeah. It's 100% true that, like, I've had it off loads of good authorities today, people who are friends.
Oh, I'm not arguing with him on here.
Which one of them shuff? You don't even have to explain over here, right? There's people in my chat who don't like you, right? But you don't have to come over here and explain. Like, even King's the same as me. He takes you. We both know the score on YouTube now.
Well, I've spoken to him. Like, he was like, he understood. I explained about why I've said this, why I've said that. Like I see it. Always watch who says it first. Amanda was in the chat. I didn't see a note first. Eddie would out, and they always start with me, and then obviously I'm left to reply.
Yeah. It's just, you know what it is, right? It's because we see you over here like this, right? We have a proper good chat, just like lads and that, right? But then it's when I see you, I turn over like a couple of days later and you're off your nut, and I'm thinking, oh, fucking hell, Shuff. But that's just you know what I mean?
I see some normal King, right? I bet you nobody on here can find where I've ever started with someone first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think they can. Ever.
Yeah. I know that. I know that. I've watched for long enough.
I do see some bad things. I do.
I watch a lot of YouTube and I know what goes on, and I've got the top clipper now sat next to me. You know what I mean?
See, I can go anywhere really. Like most people let me on. You know what I mean? Like because I can have a normal conversation and whatnot. It's fucking. Yeah. I just jump anywhere. Just when I do it, sitting doing lives bores us. To be fair, I think I'm retiring after Christmas Day. Like I'm fucking bored of it. Same shit, recycled crap.
Right, lads, it's 12 o'clock. I'm gonna have to wrap this up, King. It's fucking way past my shut off time, innit?
Okay, no, you be getting wrong.
King, King's going to be finding some chat somewhere and sitting there winding up people to watch. I'm going to go and find where he's at.
He's going to do some clipping now on this live, I think.
Do you want us to go and cause some trouble? No, I'm joking.
Makes his return on Fly Me at the Moons.
Oh, not when I'm on the panel. I'm not fit Michelle.
I know, yeah. That's what I mean. I'll never get on your channel with you sat here.
Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Right,
I'm going to go
in a bit.
Sure.
I'll catch you on the next one, mate.
See you later.
See you in a bit.
See you later, bro.
See you later, bro.
Jimbo, I'm not sure, mate, but we will be about somewhere in the chat, no doubt. Respect everyone, and yeah, R.I.P. Quinbar, man. Quinbar's a legend. I didn't know him, but you know what I mean. He's one of the good ones, wasn't he? Bless him. Peter, it'll have to be next time, mate. It's getting a bit late for me, so I will say good night to everyone. See you. Nice one out. Catch us. See you in.